Can you hit play yet? Get it.
I mean, the play button is active here. I'm just waiting. Did you restart?
No. Do I need to restart the launcher, you think?
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe this is actually broken.
Fuck.
Oh. All right. A connection error, and then it goes into it anyways. Oh boy, it's already going in. Did you get in? Or oh. No, I'm gonna sit on the menu while I wait for you.
You don't have to. Go ahead and get in queue. Go ahead and get in
queue. No. I want to hear this. I actually didn't look at this menu yet.
Okay, here I go. My hands are sweating so much.
I know. We've been sitting here for... Well, I've been sitting here for 2.5 hours.
Yeah, I fucking woke up at like midnight and then really struggled to go back to sleep and then... Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm hitting start.
Okay. I do like this
title. Stay calm. Stay fucking calm.
Unable to... Yep.
Alright, 1,447.
That's not bad.
That is not
I've
bad.
seen worse.
Yes,
the question is,
like
will we...
4,000 before.
Yeah. Shadowbringers, I think I was 6,000 at some point.
Yeah.
Well. We're gonna be here a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Man, these I really hope the servers are somewhat stable.
Mm-hmm. I have faith.
At least let me look at my hotbars. Even if we can't do main scenario.
Shadowbringers was honestly super stable. Like, I had, like, few and far between disconnects, and then I was able to get back in fairly quickly, so assuming that, like, all of their work from the delay and up until now has been not for naught.
Yeah. I mean, the issue is we have a lot more people playing from Shadowbringers.
1,373.
We're gonna be here a while. Oh boy.
I wish I could go ahead and upload my assignment, but...
Your assignment?
Kind of, yeah, what my students are doing today. I have them doing a quizzes. Then... I'm like genuinely tempted to post this. just for laughs.
I mean, they totally watch.
They would definitely watch.
Get to watch their teacher play. Although they'd be watching from my point of view.
Oh, true. It'd be interesting to see what sort of comments they would make.
I would have the ban filter ready here. Honestly, at the moment, I think I've got you and someone else watching. So it's not like there's...
No, I don't even have mine going.
Oh,
I'm watching on Discord. Is what I'm.
Oh no! Okay, well I have someone else and me watching then because. Oh, speaking of that, I have to flip that off or we're gonna break the system. Yep. Turn off video.
Oh, is that Z? I heard a badoop.
I cannot share my stream with you and also stream or it's going to be bad. Oh my god, it's moving so slow.
1,298.
Alright, can you see my stream still?
I'm getting it pulled up on my YouTube.
I meant the Discord one.
Oh, the Discord one? What did you finagle even? Let me see.
I removed the one with us in it and I'm just showing you my screen.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, I got Discord.
As long as I don't have like any network errors. This is like the first time it's saying, oh no, now it's fine. Okay. Oh my god.
Dude,
I really hope there's not an instance coming up quickly. Like, I know they saved it till level 71 for Raban Savage, but I don't know. That wasn't enough. Or 61, yeah. They got to put it at like 64 because a lot of people get sidetracked within that point, and
Yeah.
the Reaper's probably going to have an instance too. Sage.
I hope they don't. No, they learned their lesson from Stormblood. There's no way.
I think they have to put an instance right away, though. Like, you got to teach them the job, right?
No. That's
You'll
what.
just be putting a... Can you imagine being in this queue for every instance, though? It'll take a while.
Mm-hmm. Where's that Z guy at? And Koa, I thought Koa was supposed to be here. 1,148.
I don't think Koa was going to come here right away.
Bummer. Have an alarm set for 8 a.m. because I know that I'm not going to remember to post that freaking assignment. My sub would kill me if I did not post anything for them.
Oh, yeah. $1,000 in queue. So you're going monk through the story.
Going monk. I'm gonna punch things. Sometimes
Alright.
kick them.
I'm pretty sure you're gonna spend all your time trying to get blitzes.
I'm gonna blitz a bunch.
What is it? 40 seconds on perfect balance? So, and you get one stack or two?
You get 2 charges of perfect balance.
So you could get blitz pretty quickly. And every 3 you do, you can execute a move in solar or lunar. And once you have both seals, you can use a move or something.
So yeah, you have to get like your yin and your yang going.
Yeah.
And then once you have both of those active, and then execute the third one, because you use elixir field, some other move, and then some other move.
That's with one base seal. Or
yeah.
like if you use Oppo and then you use Blitz,
that's right.
that's elixir field.
Right, yeah, you have to use... Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
I don't know, you probably read it a little more closely than me.
I think it's 2 different stances, 3 different stances, and then 1 of the same kind. So for instance, alternating between Dragon Kick and Boot Shine will result in forget which one. But
isn't that like Coral, Oppo, Coral? So you'd have like 2 Coral and an Oppo?
No, those are both Oppo. Dragon Kick.
Oh, right, yeah.
It's the Oppo one.
It's a triple Oppo form.
Yeah.
Hmm.
If I did my homework right.
Right. Well, we're gonna have to see, because I feel like I misread it. Also, there were some translation errors in there. Like at the bottom
really?
of the boot shine, or like the combo for Monk, it still said it had positionals, but not all of them. So I'm confused whether...
I honestly kind of... I mean, it's nice not having positionals because it's always really sad whenever you like go to throw up a boot shine and it doesn't crit because the boss just happened to turn right when you did your most important move.
Yeah, or a tank likes to spin in circles because they're bored and jumping.
But at the same time, it just feels so nice to just like it. Just I don't have OCD. I'm pretty sure.
Right.
It does feel awfully nice just to get that little dopamine kick whenever I do that rear positional, punch someone in the butt with boot shine, and then it gives me a nice big number.
True.
So, hopefully I will get just as much, if not more, of a dopamine kick from blitzing.
I mean, Phantom Rush probably. Or what is it? Tornado Kick?
Yeah, the
Tornado Kick requires both
tornado
seals.
Kick until level 90.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Also, I know you haven't played Final Fantasy VI, but like I think they called it Bum Rush in one of the English translations. But I believe it's the same move. I I don't know what it's gonna look like, but you like circle.
unironically.
Yeah, you like circle around the target repeatedly, and
Yeah.
then while hitting them.
Yeah.
I'm hoping, because I don't remember the job trailer. I don't remember if like Ninja did the crazy. Did they do that like crazy? You're actually in one place, but your animation is all over the place.
Yeah, where you're like coming in from like
Yeah.
all different sides.
Like you make a star formation or something.
Yeah.
I think that move will feel too good not to do. Like
Yeah.
out of everything, I think that'll be worth it.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. That and Gunbreaker's cross/slash thing seems like it might be a hoot.
Yeah, it might be. If it lines up with anything, I'm fine with it.
Yeah, I mean it's on that 60-second timer.
Yeah, I mean none of this will stay the way it is if things don't line up. Like they will fix it. They usually do.
Yeah, I'm curious how Monk alignment will be in its burst windows, because everything was very neatly hacked into their 90-second window,
Yeah.
with Tornado Kick being on a 45-second.
Yeah.
Elixir being on a 30-second. Perfect Balance being on 90. Everything else, so I'll just be sad about Brotherhood being a whole 2 minutes.
A whole 2 minutes.
Yeah.
That is kind of a long time. It's okay.
I hope Riddle of Wind is not as underwhelming as it might seem, because it just increases your auto attack. Like,
Yeah, but that's
Speed.
still not bad.
no, I mean it's good, but
I mean that's like Monk's thing. Their auto attacks are so consistent that it's like,
yeah.
it's quite a bit of your damage.
Did they get rid of Fists of like your stances, like Fists of Fire, Fists of Wind?
Well, that's a
Get rid
good
of
question. I don't know if I saw them in there. Either that or they were unchanged, so I ignored them. Kind of like Mantra.
Yeah, I can't. I think my brain might have done the same thing. See if I can.
Oh, people in the other raid group are getting lobby errors.
Oh no.
I think we're past the lobby error though. I believe if we're in queue, we're kind of already there.
Yeah.
God. I always have to stretch for like 10 minutes when I wake up.
We're gonna have to do some push-ups together to stay awake.
Probably.
Are we doing like a 24-hour session for the first one, and then you're gonna take like a nap?
I mean, I'll certainly
Last-
try, but I'm getting old. We'll see.
Okay. I'm also getting old as of Wednesday, so.
I mean, I'm definitely not going to be, well, we might be able to do, like, you know, up till 8 p.m., so, like, 15 hours or something.
Yeah.
16? That'd be 4 streams in a day. These are going to be 4 hours apart.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. Anyone who subscribed totally knows that I overflow my notifications sometimes.
Yep.
I mean, I've also got 3 videos releasing today. Like, three new Let's Plays I'm doing at the same time as this, so.
Yeah.
That's gonna be like, what, 7, 8 videos today? Oh my god, this queue. How long has it been? 12 minutes. Ish.
Only.
That's not too bad. Alright, I gotta read
447.
position.
The heck?
Watch us get kicked out, or one of us get kicked out and the other not.
Don't you put that evil on me, Darkness. Why would you say that?
I mean, it's a possibility. I expect the worst.
Mm-hmm.
Thankfully, it like half the time when I'm like looking over during the stream, I'm writing out a chapter thing so that I can monitor it and make sure that, you know, this whole 15 minutes we're wasting on login queues is noted so that people can skip it.
Right.
Where are you at now? 360?
199.
Oh.
Purple crafter script.
I thought it was just white now.
Nope. Purple is the new one for level 90, and white is the new yellow.
Oh, it's the poetics. I completely forgot about those.
What else was interesting? Oh, they nerfed the Heavensward relic. 2.x. The maximum amount of crystal, sand, and umbrite required to complete an anima weapon has been reduced from 80 to 60. So, yeah, I get an easier time on that monk relic I was working on.
Well, I'm probably not going to go back for relics for a long time.
Yeah. No, I got a lobby server connection.
What?
I got kicked.
No, is it going to happen to me too? I think I'm...
Get in, you get streamer priority.
Well, I highly doubt that. You have to be known. I swear they do get priority sometimes, though.
Sad.
We'll see, Niz. I'm probably gonna get an issue or an error too. This whole first video may be the login hell.
No.
It might. It might. This is live content.
Come on, get me on this data center.
And we're on Adamantois. That's not even a popular server.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine trying to fight onto Balmon.
Yeah. I bet half the people logged out on Adamantois because they knew it was going to be safer.
Mm-hmm. Damn it, dude. I couldn't even make it onto the data center before I got another error.
That's not good.
That
Don't worry, if I get in, I won't do stuff without you. I mean, I'll stare at Paladin. If I get in. That's a big if. Come on.
Need the priority pass since I got kicked.
Priority pass.
I'm still trying to find. I can't find the monk job. Dude, you won't let me back in.
The monk job. What are you looking for?
I was trying to see if the fists were still in the game.
Oh, I'll just check for you.
Wind. Couldn't find it.
Oh, even the maintenance page isn't.
Yeah.
Okay. They're trying. They're trying. Here we go, Niz. You're looking for Fists of... Okay. There's only one instance of that. Fist of Relgard.
Oh, no.
Let me look down at the bottom to see if it was removed.
I'll miss my...
Fist of Earth, Wind, and Fire have been removed.
Dang.
Shoulder Tackle also.
I knew shoulder tackle was out.
Yeah, no more stances for
I
you.
liked my movement speed buff in city states.
Well, maybe you just get a movement speed buff now. Probably not.
Nope. Just with Six-Sided Star. I was reading Six-Sided Star God, it's just keeps giving me constant errors. I remember just having to keep trying
Yeah, that's literally all you can do.
last time. Yeah.
Eventually we'll get in when people get tired of trying to get in, but everyone's like us and wants to get in, so
Yeah.
it might never stop.
Ugh, that was so heartbreaking. I was so close to getting in.
How close were you?
Like 399.
Here it comes. Lobby error. Oh my godness. This isn't where I logged out. Yeah, just keep trying. You got this. You got this.
So sad.
It's okay, I'm not doing anything until you're in. I'm just going to examine some of my stuff quick here, which all looks the same. 100 potent. Okay. All the potencies have changed, so I'll do this for you, Niz. I'll go to your dummy. Where is it? East?
Yeah.
Did you notice this?
Oh wait, yeah. What the
we
heck?
we have a full-on map now. I think you can
Wow,
click.
that's
Oh,
nice. I don't know why I said east. It's not east. Actually,
where
I
is
don't know what
it's
it
right?
is.
It's right here. Right? Yeah, you live right here.
That's a nice looking house right there.
All right, I just want to see what the damage differences are here. 1,000 at
God.
level 80. 2,000. Okay, let's see the stat tick. 600.
103. That's crazy.
Wow. Okay, let's. Oh, I have 45k health. Clemency is 10k.
Oh my gosh.
This is gonna take a minute to get used to. Wow, that's significant. What were we at? 220k or something? Let's see. Spirits Within is just a move now. Yeah. Oh, look at all these Niz. They're all shiny. Interesting.
Oh, I see.
Huh. I still have a full hotbar here, so I hope things like adjust on their own. Oh, we can see all of them. Holy Sheltron.
That one's not changing.
It's okay. We lost the trait, Niz. Oh no, we still have it. I thought we just got 6 seconds. What? So we still have to suffer with short Sheltrons. Okay.
Yep.
Expiacion. It's funny because it looks like I just... Oh no, this is Spirits Within. Just upgrades. And then at 90, you get 3 moves in a row?
It gives you an AoE Spirits Within?
Yeah, it's an AoE.
That's nice.
Enhanced Divine Veil. Oh, adds a healing effect, right.
Nice, that's cool.
Increase the potency of Fast Blade to 200. Increase potency of Royal Authority to 170. It's talking about the non-combo potency. What? Why? Why would I need this? I'm never going to use Royal Authority out of combo. What? Because this is 390 potency. Oh, I'm probably blocking it with myself. 390 potency, but here it says it says Royal Authority's 130. Yeah, it's just increasing the out of combo potency. That's awkward. That doesn't make any sense. Also, the one thing I noticed that I don't exactly understand. There we go. Where's Glare 2? What's with this Glare 1 to Glare 3 change? What? That doesn't make any sense to me.
No.
Oh man, there's so much I could go through here. Nope. I'm gonna get lost in it. What are the things we need to do, Niz? You can live vicariously until you log in.
I'm gonna start crying. It's not gonna be pretty.
Wait, are you in queue again?
Mm-mm. No.
What? I don't remember what they added to the character config either. Do you?
I just got in queue.
Nice.
2,694.
Ooh. Oh, even farther than last time.
Hopefully all
PV
these bastards get lobbyers.
I hope everyone gets in and has a happy time.
Sorry, that was spiteful. Need more coffee, I guess.
That usually makes it worse. We get even more competitive. It was a UI change. But I don't remember what it was.
Are you talking about the display for the buffs? Like the categorization of buffs?
It might have just been that. Yeah, okay, status effects. Split into 3 groups. Split into 4 groups. What does that look like? Conditional. Oh, it just added like another tab. I don't know if it's too much stuff, honestly. I like the single line. That can't be the only thing they added there, right? It might have been. God, I need to go through the patch notes to know, because I'm like, I can go do story, I could go pick up the new jobs, or like what else? I didn't write anything down.
You could manage your retainers.
Sure, I can manage them. Oh. Looks the same, Niz. Look at these belts.
Nice.
Before becoming obsolete due to advancements in tailoring, belts such as these were used for holding up trousers and the like.
Advancements in tailoring. That's so funny.
Hey, at least they wrote in the lore.
Yeah.
Okay. Well. I'm definitely waiting on story, but I'm gonna write little notes that if anyone's watching like a VOD, when it actually starts.
Yeah.
So.
2,469.
You're still at 2,000?
Mm-hmm. You betcha.
Oh my god. Now, what was this? How long has it been since I got in? 6 minutes?
Yeah, you could go pick up the new jobs.
Yeah, but then I'd have to watch the cutscenes for him, and you know what? You're just trying to get me kicked, aren't you? The second I go there, it's gonna log me out.
That would be so sad. Please don't get kicked.
It's fine. It's fine. Where does it start? Oh, it's got to be that.
That's gotta be it. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna walk there in case I get stuck in some ethereal nonsense.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. We got the good action, don't we? Fleet-footed.
Oh, nice.
Increased duration of sprint in large settlements by 50%.
Nice. We can use that. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
The speed run, then reduced rates.
Definitely reduced teleport.
It doesn't. Reduced rates doesn't apply. I bought I have some from the Grand Company. Not the Grand Company. Wait, yeah, the Grand Company Squadron. I have some of those. They don't stack with the Free Company ones, do they?
No, I don't think they do. That's not a lot of people. I'm kind of actually surprised.
Because people are still fighting to get in.
True.
You're bottlenecking so hard.
Okay, let's oh, look at this. Look at this, Niz. I'm not blocking it, right?
Yep.
Look at the big slash through Blood of the Dragon. Goodbye. That's nice. I really don't like managing that.
Yep.
But now I'm gonna be like concerned when I try to go for Fanging Claw and stuff, because I'll be like, you know, is it up? I guess I'll unlock it. Normally, I would just like read all this, but it's I'm gonna do it for main story, and don't worry, I will mute myself, Niz.
Yeah, no worries.
So you don't have to hear me. But with Reaper, I don't think I need to.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh. Okay, we got a new quest accept sound. I mean, of course we do. God. Okay, there's all the people. See, now, if you see this now, you don't need... You can skip this. It certainly is a law through. That is a mustache and a half.
That is a mustache and a half. See, that's the mustache I would really like to try.
Really?
For like, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want to change my face, but like, you know, for the Arthur Morgan cosplay.
Yeah. As you can tell, when I read in my head, I'm a little actually slower than my. Lemire.
I read that as lemurs at first.
Yeah, Lemires.
Lemures.
Oh, I just played East 9. I should know this name. It's like the name of the demons in that game. Like the enemies. They come from Nightmare Void World, basically. It's so weird reading and not speaking out loud because I do it all the time.
Right.
Oh no. I don't think I've seen that face yet. It's like old, but not old.
Yeah.
Sight unseen. Brain is, I'm gonna get kicked right after I get out of this cutscene.
Please don't. I'm still in the 2000s.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Is there a way to make this bigger?
Oh, I'm sure there is.
I've never seen my character in cutscenes.
I did not anticipate Reapers to be mercenaries.
Yeah. That's an interesting way. Well, they have to do something for like a guild for it, so. They don't seem like good mercenaries, though. The door's open. You know, I know you can't hear the music, Niz, unless you're watching the actual stream alongside, but that music does not fit how she's, or how they're acting.
Yeah.
The door's open. This is maiming gear, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I didn't even look at this. Oh, this is awkward. Actually, don't know if I feel like this should go up. I don't like the imbalance here.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean.
Oh, that's a little strange, but oh,
wow.
they got their own little headquarters. See, now you can skip all this, Niz. You can speed run.
Can speed run.
Unlocking.
Wow, that's a unique pose.
Wait, whose?
She had her boots up on her desk.
Oh. Hmm. I am such a force of nature, especially when I was on White Mage. Drusilla. I won't work with criminals and thieves. How dare you?
How dare you? Untwist your small clothes.
Oh. Oh, are we gonna fight the thing that we summon? Or not summon, but it like takes over us?
Yeah, that would be really interesting.
Yeah. Oh, is this the whole 70 to 80? Wait. Keep talking. How are these quests gonna work? Because is it just gonna be one quest?
I was just wondering, yeah.
Yeah, because we don't have any 70 to 80.
I literally thought, like, that she looked exceedingly Garlean.
Yeah.
Whenever I first saw her.
Yeah, she does have that look. Okay. So I'm assuming there's just going to be 270 quests, like one unlocking the job and another finishing it. This doesn't really fit my paladin
right, that's like the
story that I'm going for.
Complete opposite of your paladin roleplay.
Garlean assassins. Oh, I think she's on auto now. Yep. You need to calm. Oh, now it's not on auto. Calm down. Okay. Ooh, the music in here. It's like an FF7 slums music. Hold on, I might have to turn this up personally for myself. Do you have volume on at all?
Not on. I mean, I do on Discord, but I'm not. I don't get anything.
You can't hear it. It's literally like FF7 slums music.
Dude, I got a. Oh my god!
What?
No! I was 1,593, and I got another one. This is hell.
It's just random too. Like,
damn it.
You're gonna get in this. It's fine. It's fine. Do I dance with death?
I mean,
yeah.
I'm not much of a dancer.
The funny thing, I didn't do any media tour like stuff, so I have no idea what Reaper does at all.
At least it let me get right back into the queue. Oh, and I'm only. Thank God. I don't want to jinx it. Oh.
You don't even want to say it?
I don't even want to speak it into existence, dude, because that's just asking to kick me out again.
You have to be positive. You're getting in.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Okay.
Oh, it's so weird seeing the XP bar like not capped at level 80 now.
Oh yeah.
I realize that. Nice. Just to give you a high quality.
Oh man, the quest finish sound. 108 Lancer. All right, let's see this gear.
That straight up is like a Bloodborne. Dude, that straight up is a Bloodborne looking weapon. I love that. Oh my god.
Oh, this is a cool outfit.
Yeah.
Huh. Oh my god, if you could use this on both.
Literally looks like a Bloodborne trick weapon, dude. Oh my god, I need it.
Yeah. Wait, let me take it out.
Oh my god.
Oh, the stance. Here, yeah. I got you, Niz. Ready?
Yeah.
Battle stance.
Thank you. Wow, that is a lot of flourishing.
It sure is. It's a little long. Wow. I like it. I like the animations.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, I'd have to set up all my hotbar and everything. That's probably gonna have to wait. I have no idea how to even play this. Look at these GP
Silver
accessories.
Poker. Nice.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
I have nothing ready for this. We'll just. Nope.
Wait. Nope. I make that mistake all the time.
Oh yeah. I have this weird OCD about doing this though.
Oh man, I just realized I don't know. Well, no, I'll just put it on my crafter and gather one with Dancer. Yeah, never mind.
What?
I don't know where I'm gonna put on my like hotbar for changing jobs, but.
Oh yeah, I'm out of room on controller hotbar too.
Yeah.
I started putting them on crafters.
Yeah, that's where I'm gonna have to put it. That's where I put Dancer.
I almost forgot what this was, that it was a melee. Reaper. Alright, you go here.
Yeah, that'll do.
Yes. Now, do you have more than one? I don't know if I should accept it right now. I mean,
I'm 1,222.
Oh, you can't will it into existence. All right. You should give him a fake name.
Any road. I need to start using that word. Like it. Any road.
Knee road.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Vexen.
That's right. Arnigus. I'm gonna have to buy a right side, or I'm gonna have some trouble here. Okay. I'm not gonna put on any of the moves that it didn't already put on for me, but I guess really quickly. Delete all these. Holy shit. Where do I put all this stuff? I think slices. I believe slices are single target and scythes are AoE as for move names, from what I read.
Mm.
So like slice is
the first thing about Reaper.
wax. I'm saving you time here. You're gonna have it all figured out right here.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, this is an AoE. Harp. Unaspected damage, 300 potency. This is just a move? Oh, I have to have a target. Grim Swathe. There's a lot of moves in here that, like, I don't know. You probably just have to sit on a dummy and use them to really get into it.
The teleport looks cool.
Let's see. Egress is back away. Ingress. Where's ingress? I don't even see. Oh, it's right here. Yeah.
What happens
Also,
if
you have to
use ingress without using.
You just
Wonder
teleport
takes
forward.
you forward and
And then it makes this move cast right away instead of taking 3 seconds or whatever. 1.3. Something like that. I don't know. I looked this up, but I didn't really look it up. So this is an AoE that combos into Nightmare Scythe. Yeah. Because I always have AoEs on Q and then Shift Q for the follow-up, so. Shadow of Death is like a thing you put on a target.
Increased damage you deal with the target. Interesting. That's
also
almost like they're bringing back the debuffs.
Put it here and you can read it.
That's like,
yeah.
I can't see either of us because I'm still looking on Discord, so you're good.
Oh yeah, I suppose you can. Well, in case, considering this is what I'm streaming, might as well make sure what we're talking about can be seen.
Yeah.
So that you put this dot up, well, not dot, but debuff up, and it lets you get gauge every time you use a move, I think, on that target.
What's the additional effect? Wait, can I move myself or like get rid of this?
Oh wait, I can do it from here.
You can put it up on your map. That's helpful.
Additional effect is afflicts target with Death's Design, increasing damage dealt. And if the target's KO'd before the effect expires, you just get 10 soul gauge.
Nice.
Plus, it's got a high potency. Well, this is the AoE version. So you can always be doing it. Soul Slice, increase gauge by 50. It's 460 potency. I don't know. I don't know about potencies right now. They're all kind of out of the here. Like,
I'm sure
all
they'll
over
be
the place.
adjusting the potencies a lot in the weeks to come.
Yeah. Okay, so this is your 1, 2, 3. Slice, slice, slice. Bloodstock, summon your avatar. And it just does a move, right? I think it just does a move. Oh, I don't know. I'm going to have to like step outside and actually try it quick.
I'm 866, so you got time.
All right. Look at all the Reapers. All right. Go to the market board and actually buy. Whoa, it's so weird without belts.
Oh. Wow, yeah. It's just like an even.
Yeah.
Wow. Of
Of course. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna buy these. I'm not gonna be stingy about this. Oh my god, someone's putting materia on them for me.
That's nice. I didn't even think about putting shit up like that.
Yeah. Sure, I'll buy the materia ones.
Melding it with 7s, what the fuck? Oh wait, no, those are 6.
One thing I want to do is glamour away this eye patch. I'm not a fan of those.
Yeah.
Bam. There. You got a bright red rose flower.
That just exudes Reaper energy as your bright red rose flower.
It's not even a rose. I don't even know if there's red in here.
Yeah, sure.
Pink.
Pink is practically red.
Cutter's Cry is near. Oh my god, this is gonna take a minute to get used to.
Mm-hmm.
Can I just click on that? No. How do I? Oh, you have to double click it. I can almost wish I could revert because I know the other menu is so much better.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're going into here. Don't play music when mounted. And we'll probably have to turn on normal battle music.
Yup. Just to try it out. I was never a grand fan of Shadowbringers. It just took too much time to wind up.
Yeah, I didn't like the super grungy garage tone in the beginning of it.
Yeah.
I liked it after it phased out of that part, but a flank move that's not part of a combo? Rear potency, flank potency, what? What is this about?
Those are the ones that are augmented when you're all void senti, I think.
Wow, I'm sure it's going to make me fight at some point.
Hopefully no instance.
Oh, I didn't even read that. All right. Oh my god. We're going into Cutter's Cry. This isn't an instance, is it? If it is, I'm not going in.
Probably a good call.
You've learned all the abilities from levels to level 70. Yep. Okay. Nope. I almost want to see if there's a queue, though.
I'm
they won't tell you. No, I mean like an instance,
Yeah.
Put you 50th in line.
Mm-hmm.
I'll wait on that, because the only thing you get out of this is continuing the story. No moves or anything.
Yeah.
Ooh. New tab.
Huh.
I'm guessing the moon is going to be under others.
Probably.
Oh, should I? No, I shouldn't teleport there. I'm going to go hit the dummy really quick.
Yeah.
I want to see what these moves are. You're getting there. We'll be doing story in no time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me just sorry.
Punch things.
Picking up Reaper. Are you?
Ready to punch things?
Yeah.
I'm very ready to punch things, let me tell you.
I understand. None of these really fit like where I would put them. This is just a normal move. The weird thing is you don't dash to a target. You just dash.
Forward
That's
and
gonna be
back,
hard to get used to. It's
and then forward and back.
yeah, it's Dancer. Dancer on melee. Oh, that's the reverse one. All right, what does this do? Harp. One.
Your ranged attack.
It's just a off global, I think. I think it's technically your ranged attack. Yeah,
Oh, that's sick.
it looks cool. It's interesting that you have a cast time.
Yeah.
It doesn't cost any MP or anything, so... Huh. Okay, Soul Slice lets you do this. Oh! Which lets you do this. Which one was from the front? Oh, I don't have any gauge to hit this. Oh! I'm just hitting all the buttons. Let's see what this does. Unveiled Gibbet. Okay, this was the single target one you put up, and then you got Death's Design. Okay. And then this move, Grant Soul Reaver. That's an AoE. This is the single target of this, which lets you use these. Guillotine is an AoE in front of you. And Gibbet is a flank move, which grants Gallows. Niz, I don't understand. This one's a little complicated. I just want to try the dash. Oh, I dashed the wrong way. I think I'm going to be a very bad Reaper for a while.
At least you get to play the game of darkness, that's all I'm saying.
You didn't get kicked again, did you?
I totally did.
What?
Yep. It's not gonna let me back in the queue immediately.
That's ridiculous. See, it's just not fair of me to go on if you're not in. I can't do it.
God damn it, man.
What are
This
these?
is gonna put me
Okay.
at the back of the queue too. My other friend just said that it was close to 3,000 whenever he
Ooh.
trying to get on.
How the hell did I get it? Like, I don't even know. Alright. Let's see. Combo. AoE. Second AoE. It's pretty fast.
Yeah.
Okay. I have no idea what I'm looking at here. And I think you have to put up the Death's Design. I need to be able to see the gauge. It's kind of hiding up here.
Yeah. I don't know how. I just didn't.
How what?
The last time, it's just random luck, but.
I mean, we can. Wait. What is the second gauge? Huh. Okay. I think I see. These are very cool moves, but it's hard to really. I'm gonna have to sit down with this off screen. Oh, Soul Slice seems pretty cool though. Soul Scythe. Oh.
Square Enix, I want to play your game.
I thought I researched Reaper a little better than this. Niz, help me come up with a rotation here. That'll distract your mind.
Okay. So just spam harp and you're good.
Spam what?
Harp.
Just that? Just use the range move?
Just
Freeze mage?
Harp. Yep. Freeze mage.
That makes sense. Because I got a 1, 2, 3 here. I have a rear and flank. Kind of like I do on Dragoon. I have it set up. Soul Slice is a single target that lets you use Bloodstock or Grim Swathe.
I think it's Suave.
It's got an E at the end. Isn't it Swathe?
I think it's Suave. Maybe. I don't know. I might have just been bullshitting you. Just like these servers are bullshitting me.
Ah, of course, the servers. They certainly are. I don't know. See, this is weird that it's not working for you because it's just been so quick for me, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'm gonna put this here, and then that there. All right, Niz. I've got this rotation down. Ready? We're gonna. You do the desk design there, and then you do your one, and then you just back up and you harp, like you said.
Right.
I feel like you might use that, but at the same time, it may be 300 potency, but it is on global. It's like. You just... Oh, I don't even know which one's which. This is flank.
Come on, Square.
And then it, like, falls off. You're lucky I'm not switching to monk right now.
Oh, fuck. 3,746.
Okay. Put that there. So you moved back to 3,000?
Mm-hmm. Yep, the last one started at 1,400. This one started at 3,746.
I kind of wish I was the one who was stuck. I like sitting around doing nothing. Okay, so
bust out my Switch and start playing some. Oh, my sister has my Switch.
Oh, dude, learning this is.
I'm curious about that other gauge.
This one. Just don't know where to put everything. The other gauge,
like stacks. Like,
oh.
Are you supposed to?
This other gauge isn't even visible. Wait, what are you wondering? Oh, I don't have the other gauge yet.
Oh, okay.
Okay. To use 50 soul gauge to use Bloodstock. And you got your behind move. And using this changes Gibbet to Unveiled Gibbet. So that next time... Oh, you have to use it right away. You can't break your combo here. Right? Sure what it looks like.
No, it looks like you have that status for 30 seconds.
I have the status, but like, see, look at this. I'll get my gauge, and I'll use that. And this is open. I can use it, but if I hit this, it's gone.
Oh, wait. I didn't see what you hit.
If I hit anything, I started the next combo. So, when I hit 50 gauge, it's available, but if I finish my combo, it's gone. Can't.
Oh.
So I think you have to hit it back to back.
But you have to have enough gauge for it? Is that it?
You have to have gauge to open it.
Gauge to open it.
But I think like breaking your combo isn't changing that. It's just this is considered a combo. It's enhanced, but it's also a combo, I think. Maybe.
So are you supposed to double weave? What's that other move on Q?
These two are AoE, and then the follow-up. And then on Control E, it opens this up, which gives you the AoE Grim Swathe.
Yeah.
And this is the AoE Guillotine, which is equivalent to the Gibbet and Gallows.
Okay.
So that has to be used right after that.
I just wondering if there was like something that you had to double weave in there after you use your gauge expender.
I don't know. The single target seems easy enough to get. It sucks that you can't do your combo though, or you can't like continue your combo if you do that. You really just gotta boop boop, even if you're mid combo.
Yeah.
God, I'm spending so much time on this. Okay, and then AoE, yeah. Interesting. I feel like I'd probably switch these around. You also have the AoE version of Death's Design to put that up or extend it.
Yeah.
What the hell do you get after this? Look at all these moves.
That is a lot.
This can't be put on the bar. That can't be put. Anything below here can't be put on the bar. So I guess you just upgrade moves from there on?
Yeah.
It's still quite a few moves. Okay. It seems like it'll be fun. Maybe. But I'll have to test it later. Now, should I go unlock Sage quick while I wait?
Might as well, dude. I mean, I'm gonna be in this queue for probably about another half an hour.
Half an hour?
Mm-hmm.
Man, that sucks. Like, what do?
Wait and meditate.
We will not get to main story in this first episode. It's not happening. You can't even get to your character. Can you imagine taking a break after you get on? You'd have to go through it. Well, maybe go through this again.
If I have to. That's what I have to say about that.
I understand. Is anyone else even on? None of the friends list is on. No one else made it on, if they're trying. Yep, no one in the link shell either.
I thought for sure Z was gonna be on since he took off.
Yeah, but he's probably gonna sleep like a normal person. First.
What a smart guy not fighting through this shitstorm.
Right? Oh.
How long do you get sprint for?
Oh, good point. 30 seconds.
Oh, an extra 10 seconds. Nice.
So fleet-footed isn't too bad. What do you get, like 5 extra seconds for
the
fleet-foot
first
one?
Yeah, probably.
Oh man, I'm gonna be so overwhelmed trying to learn Sage. Did you see the moves for Sage?
I've not looked at Sage whatsoever.
I might as well get free experience. Alphino hasn't even changed Sage yet, and I'm already gonna be one. Lala Jinjal.
You could say that.
That's a name. I can't wait to go to Hydalaen and see all the angry people. Like, it's everyone we've met from Hydalaen except for Alphino's dad has been, like, nice so far. Or, you know, like Kryle and Grahan. Oh, I'm tempted. No, I'd be glad. In my Reaper outfit.
Mm-hmm. You're a candid Reaper.
Mm-hmm.
I should start saying air. Students will be so mad at me.
They'll just be confused.
Talking like a Hydalaen.
That's right. Turn in your homework, air, you get an F. Alright, I need to go to Zephyr Gate. Miz, we need to fix this.
Mm-hmm.
Not the same, you gotta be in here.
Mm-hmm. 3091.
Guys, can you all log out quick? All of you.
Just ask him. Just in say chat. Just be like, hey, my friend's trying to get in. He took off work. He's a middle school teacher. He hangs out with 8th graders all day.
Trust me, almost all of these people probably have full-time jobs too. I don't think they'd have any sympathy. Probably. In fact, that's kind of why I shouldn't be the one on. Like, I didn't take off work.
Yeah. Well, you're working right now, technically.
Am I? Am I being entertaining? Because I sure don't feel like it.
You're entertaining me, Darkness.
There we go. I mean, that's kind of what streams are all about. Just to hang out, talk. As long as there's no dead silence all the time. I can't stand watching like streams that are no talking whatsoever.
Yeah.
They just sit there. I mean, I might as well just play the game then.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. A Vieira male? Really shoving that in your face.
Mm-hmm.
They exist.
There's one standing right next to you. The white robe.
Oh, right there. Yeah. Remember someone complaining and being like, is there a way to hide people who are near you so that you can be more immersed in the story? We've seen a lot of people die.
I just used rescue on him.
Okay, nice. You sound like Beatrix. Remember when we were talking about Harshafant and he's like, who? Sad day. He didn't even know Papa Limo. Like,
oh, that's so bad.
I've watched people slip away. See, now, sometimes when I'm staring at text, I'll go like space out in my head if I'm not reading it out loud, because I won't think about the end. I'll just sit there and think about it after, and then I forget to hit next for like 5 minutes. Sure. Let's do it.
Why is she trusting a person she just met? Sounds pretty sketch.
People from Hydalaen are so trusting and willing to.
Right. Right.
So trusting. All right, I'm a sage now. Oh, skip. Excellent, chosen as you are by the crystal. I had faith in you. How do you say that? Somanotics?
Looks like it.
Is that like...
What's the weapon called? I thought they were called like sooths or something.
Are they? She's just carrying around sage garments for me. Interesting.
That's nice.
They are called Milpreves? Milpreves? I got
another lobby error.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Niz, I feel like I should just log out. Make room for your character.
This is so sad, dude.
How is this possible? I did say it, didn't I? I brought this upon you. No, I guess we'll put this on. Okay, let's see. It's quite sagely. I'm never a fan of like the baggy arm stuff. Or well, I mean the glasses are cool, but I'm not a fan of them on my character. I can't even apply glamour. All right. Have you looked at Sage at all? Dude, like every single move they do does damage while healing.
Gauge out of combat?
Yep.
Well, that's cool.
Same with Paladin.
Oh yeah.
Like, Paladin gets a full oath gauge all the time now. Oh my god, I'm gonna be sitting here forever. Yeah, this is really weird that they didn't do this for White Mage, but Sage, every 30 seconds they get something, I think, or every 20. But White Mage, only in combat. Like, what? Why are they switching that around? All right, Sage. And put it here. Oh. Adder's Gall gauge. It can be consumed to use actions, gauge builds, stacks of Adder Sting. When the barrier effect of Eucrasian diagnosis is completely absorbed, it can stack to use toxic Niz, this is confusing.
Those are some names right there, buddy.
You know, White Mage, I hit Cure 2, and Cure 2 is someone. I don't know what all this is. Okay, let me
got
just...
a sacred soil there, and you got what looks like a dab.
Let me, I'm just gonna hover over the moves. Increase healing potency of your next heal by 50%. Damn. What's my heal?
It's got a 2-minute cooldown.
What's this? Grants Cardia to you and a selected party member. Restoring HP after certain magic attacks. Hold on.
You have to attack something and then you heal.
Oh, that was swift cast. What's my attack? Doses. Healed me for 900. I have 10,000 HP and that healed me for 1/10 just doing an attack. And it can crit? Nice. This is ridiculous.
Oh wait, you just toggle that shit on.
Yeah, it's a.
That's so cool.
It's like a dance
like
partner.
A persistent hot thing.
Or
that's so cool.
Sinistry, kind of.
Yeah.
Oh, what was that? Restore HP during an AoE? That was still a 900 heal. This is crazy. They've got some tools. Oh, that's an AoE around you. That's not even a sacred soil. That's just a reduced damage. Physis? I don't know what's happening here. I don't know. I'm probably blocking all these too. Dot damage AoE? No, not dot damage. 400 potency to the first enemy. Restores HP. 2 charges. What? Damn.
You have a dot?
I don't think I have a dot. It's hard to tell because the names of all these are...
Mm-hmm.
Diagnosis is your heal. That one is for sure. And this is another heal. This is a lustrate, isn't it? Restores 700 MP on use?
Can you just use that indefinitely? No.
It uses
Oh, it uses those things, I see.
Yeah. Gotta make that bigger. And whatever this Eucrasia bar is. Well, thankfully I'm not gonna have to play Sage and Raid, but Koa's gonna have an interesting time learning this. Pepsis. Restore HP to yourself and nearby party members by removing Eucrasian diagnose. What? Oh, it's kind of like horoscope. Maybe. The hell is this? Toxicon. It requires adder sting, which I have to move Swiftcast out of the way and actually have a damage here. Doses is my damage. This is my AoE, it seems. That and gravity. This is Sinistry. And it's like I don't know how to handle this. There's so much nonsense here. Is this another stance? Oh, you toggle it on. What? So if I put that on, this becomes a damage over time. So you like augment it into a damage over time. And that gives you a regen? I think it might just heal too. Yeah, it's damage over time. I don't know. I don't know. This one's gonna take a minute to learn.
Well, you just gotta toggle on that move every time you want to do like a specific action, it seems.
Yeah. Because it's got a regen here. Or no. This is a shield now. Oh, wow. Look at that shield.
Wow. What the? That's insane. Did that like crit?
No. Well, actually, it might have. Let me double check again. I think it did crit. What does this say? 125% of the amount restored. When crit, you get differential diagnosis, making it 250%, basically.
Damn.
And it looks like prognosis is an AoE. Yeah, that's sucker. Huh. This would be a fun job. Where's my dash? Does it say Icarus? 40-second. 45-second.
Go to an enemy or a party member. That's cool.
Yeah, you have to. I think you have to actually target someone.
That's how Monk works, right? You have to.
Yeah, it's the same one.
It can't be like a. I really wanted it to be a thing where I could teleport over to like vendors and shit, but I don't think that's the case.
I mean, if it works on here, it'll work on that. It doesn't do any damage. Let me find an NPC. I'll test it for you. Because that is nice on, like, Ninja.
Mm-hmm. Damn.
Invalid target.
Lame.
Oh, man. Yeah, that is nice when you have access to that. What the hell is Toxicon, though? Some sort of AoE.
What procs it?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Something has to grant Toxicon.
Is it Eucrasia?
Oh, rescue goes there. This goes here. Here. Eucrasia. I forgot where I even put that. No.
Nope.
I still don't know. I'd probably put that on C. Alright, let's see. The gauge build stacks of Addersting when a barrier effect is completely absorbed. Oh, you can't use Toxicon unless your barrier... Oh, wait, but you can. Because if I use this, and then I absorb it with Pepsis, does that not count?
So does Pepsis heal?
It heals...
shields that you have up?
Restore own HP and HP of nearby party members, removing Eucrasian... Yeah. If it's an AoE, it heals for 350 or 450.
Nice, that's really cool. That's basically the equivalent of emergency tactics, just better.
Yeah. Especially if you put up a shield and you don't need it.
Yeah.
My God.
So cardio
stance. You can keep that on a tank.
Yeah.
And then still be able to heal everyone else just fine.
That is so cool.
Yeah. 900 tick regen. And it comes with a convalescence.
Yo. They have another single target move like that, right? That lasts for 2 minutes. So
wait. Single target.
Yeah, it was a 2-minute cooldown. And it increased healing received. Oh wait, no, maybe that was a scholar move.
I think that's a scholar move.
Bro, my friend just made it in. And he got online so much later. Like, he straight up got online like an hour after we did.
Well, I mean, I got in right away, so I think it is just a gamble. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it, and then we're gonna start the story. It's gonna happen.
I'm 1776 in queue. I'm gonna fucking get my guns out and just
shoot into the air like a Texan.
Yeah. Dodged. How did you dodge Pepsis?
Oh, it's because I didn't have a diagnosis up.
Oh. Oh, right, because Pepsis is the one that eats your shield.
Yeah. So you get 5 Haima stacks here. When you use this move?
Barrier around you or a party member grants 5 stacks. When the barrier is completely absorbed, is consumed, and a new barrier is applied?
Like you put up a 300 potency barrier. If it's absorbed, you have 5 more chances to have a new barrier just kind of automatically replace it. That's 5 free stacks.
That's insane.
And if it falls off, it heals you for 150 per stack remaining.
So is that an AoE around you? Oh yeah, 30.
Yeah.
So that just gives it to the whole party. That's insane.
Dude, it's a huge heal. And this is literally gravity. I still don't know about Toxicon. Why do they have such strong moves? This is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
This looks like a shield. That reduce damage taken to target. I have no idea where to put all this. I'm so confused. Let me just dash this lamp. Oh.
It's weird not doing damage, but I guess Monk does the same thing.
And this is a 400 potency non. This is what do you call it? It's the scholar move.
Indomitability?
No, indomitability. I think it's indomitability because it uses gauge, does a 400 potency heal, and restores MP.
Yeah.
Damn. There's just so much to go over on this. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop looking at this one because I'm going to be overwhelmed here. General, limit break. Forgot to put those on. Limit break. All right, Niz. Anything else you want me to check right now?
I mean, I would love to fiddle around with Monk and get acquainted with that, but I'm not sure how effectively I can do that vicariously.
Yeah. I mean, I can look at it to show you.
Oh,
the poor moves.
That hurts, dude. I'm gonna leave Riddle of Fire on my hotbar.
You have more room than I do.
Yeah.
Look at all this. Okay, so you got the 3 forms.
That's the 3 forms and the yin and yang. So you have to have yin yang and then the 3rd form that you haven't used yet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Lunar Yani, Nadi, Solar, so Lunar Solar, and then executing. Okay, yeah. And then you have to open 3 different ones, and then
I think 3 of any, but having these 2 lets you tornado kick, I think.
Yeah.
But 3 of the same kind.
So how do you get lunar and solar? What do you have to do? Is it having 3 of the same and then?
Hold on. Honestly, I think I should just hit something.
Yeah, you might want to go to a striking dummy.
Oh, right. Good point. I'm not exactly good at Monk though, so this will be something.
It's just 6 buttons.
I mean, kind of. Okay, so if I like... Oh, my gauge is over on the top. Hold on. Put it right about there and make it 120? Sure.
Sure.
So it only works in perfect balance.
Disciplined fist.
So one... I'm just going to use Oppo here. Triple Oppo.
Sure.
And now it elixir
That's
fields.
a cute elixir field, so that gives you that. So
And that gave me the solar seal?
That was lunar.
Was that lunar? Oh yeah, lunar.
Yeah, I'm guessing so.
And then I'll do triple snap punch, I guess, just to test this.
But that gives you another elixir field, yeah.
Oh yeah, probably. So what do I do to not get that?
Try doing 2 different kinds. So do like True Strike. Yeah.
I'm still trying to do positionals. Okay, so True Strike,
True
Twin
Strike,
Snakes,
Shine.
Dragon Kick, and then Demolish. There, I did all 3.
Okay, that's 3 different kinds. Yeah, so that gives you nothing.
What?
You have to do 2 different kinds. You have to get 2 different ones. So you do True Strike and
What?
You want to do True Strike, Boot Shine, and I bet you'll probably want to do Refresh, Demolish. Be my guess.
Oh.
The most potency of it.
I'm not focused on doing a rotation here. I'm just looking at the thing. Okay, so like
Yeah. So
Demolish.
Sorry, not. Okay. Now you need to do. Yeah. There you go.
And then I can... Wait, that didn't do anything.
Okay, maybe you have to alternate. So you have to do 1 stance, then the second stance, then back to the first one.
Let me get that in here and this in here first.
That one's already on your hotbar. Howling.
What?
Howling
Oh, it
Fist
becomes
just
enlightenment.
enlightenment. Yeah. They just give you your chakras at a much earlier level now. So Monk is a lot more fun to level.
I see.
Lower
So
level.
this... What is... I didn't even have this on the hotbar.
Are you sure?
Why is Elixir Field here?
I thought Elixir Field.
Does it have its own move? It has
I
its
thought
own...
Elixir Field was Masterful Blitz.
Why are the
Okay,
icons different here?
Hover over Flint Strike then in Celestial Revolution maybe.
I can't drag them.
No, you're.
Opens
you're
Lunar
good.
Naughty.
Opens
3
Lunar.
3 Beast Chakras.
Yeah, I thought.
Oh, that's all.
Solar
it's gonna say.
Naughty. What does Elixir Field open?
Oh. Elixir Fields opens Lunar.
Opens Lunar Naughty.
Lunar, Solar, Lunar.
Okay, how do you
If Lunar, opens Lunar. If the Lunar is already open, opens Solar.
And open Solar instead. Okay. The additional can only be executed while under the effect of 3 Beast Chakra.
Right. And where's the job guide? Right here. This might explain it a little better.
Yeah. Okay, opening 3 of the same Beast Chakra allows the execution of Elixir Field, which gives Lunar. 3 distinct Chakra allows the execution of Flint Strike, so 3 different ones lets you do Flint Strike, which gives you
Didn't we try that?
You did try that, but it wasn't on your hotbar, so it didn't light up. I think that's what the problem was.
But I can't move this one.
Yeah, okay, what is it? Replace it. Oh, you know what? I bet that's Masterful Blitz.
Oh, you think?
Yeah.
All
Okay,
right, let's try it. So 3 distinct.
3 distinct, yep.
2, I'm still trying to do positionals. Okay.
There we go.
So Elixir Field has
That
its
uses-
own spot for some
Yeah.
reason.
Yeah, that is kind of weird. I don't know why that wouldn't just be on the same one.
Yeah. All right, and then if I did like
So 2 distinct.
2 distinct. And that's Tornado Kick. Oh, because Tornado Kick's
Oh,
right
because
here.
you already had.
Yeah,
you
my
already
original
had,
original hotbar was already set up for it. Okay.
So that was 2 distinct, right? That you just went into Tornado Kick on.
I think you can do anything for that one. Like, once you have it open, if I did
It
the
literally
dragon
just
kick,
doesn't matter. You just do whatever.
yeah, and then you can.
Field. Okay, see, why does it let you put elixir field on your hotbar? I don't get that because
I don't think I'm supposed to have it. I think it just forgot to remove them or slash them out because they're technically still in the game. Because like if I remove this,
wait, yeah, it said cannot be assigned to hotbar.
Ah, okay. See, that's what was throwing us off here.
Okay, yeah, that's why. Okay, I'm with it.
Yeah, that was throwing me off a lot. Okay.
So what is?
If anyone does watch, I don't play Monk. I'm doing this for Nis. So I'm doing Distinct now for the solar one, which is.
So that gives you 2.
Celestial Revolution.
Celestial Revolution gives you whatever you don't have.
Yeah, so you can use Flint Strike or Elixir Field first. And then, you know, if you're AoEing, then you can use Elixir Field. And then the next one will be Celestial Revolution. Right?
Okay, yeah. So you don't actually use Elixir Field unless it's AoE then, is that?
Yeah, you can use Flint Strike into Celestial, so okay, I don't think this matters. If I did 3 of the same here, since we have both seals,
and you can still tornado kick.
Demolish.
Doesn't matter. Okay, yeah.
You can just tornado kick. Okay. Wow, I'm just kind of standing here. I'm not. It's really weird. It's weird seeing the numbers so low, too.
What is Disciplined Fist?
Let me check this. Here we go, Nids. Ready? Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. Disciplined Fist is the new thing granted by... Nope, that's Leaden Fist.
Yeah, you still get Leaden Fist.
I swear that was the thing.
I think Demolish and Snap Punch grants Disciplined Fist, if I'm not mistaken.
Doesn't seem so.
I'm mistaken.
You said Demolish? No.
Oh wait, maybe it's the off global that you were doing.
I think it's supposed to be a buff, from what I read. Yeah, 4-point Fury grants Discipline Fit. Oh, that's just what Twin Snakes is called now. The buff you get here?
Oh,
Discipline Fist.
Okay.
It's also higher. I think it's 15% now. Yeah, it's 15%.
Yeah, 15 instead of 10.
Oh, we also have Riddle of Winds. Oh, God. Let's see these auto attacks. Wow.
Oh, my God. Wow, that's a massive increase. Jeez.
Damn.
All right. It's cooler than I thought it was.
I feel like this first video is just me doing what Media Tour was.
Yeah.
Nis, you gotta get on. Oh no, I don't want to save that. I need to move this. I don't like where it's at. Okay. I think that's essentially what you're gonna have to learn on Monk.
Yeah.
It seems fine though.
It's gonna be weird not having. I've had Tornado Kick on the same button input since Stormblood.
Yeah.
It's gonna be really weird having that one on the same button input as Elixir Field.
Yeah. Elixir Field's kind of. It used to be out of the way for me because it was, just a single AOE.
Yeah.
All right. What else do I need to check here?
I'm tempted to. I think I'm probably gonna put Elixir Field on Tornado Kick's button just because it's a weapon skill, and I'm actually more used to Tornado Kick being a weapon skill than an ability like it was back in Stormblood. At least I think it was.
Yeah, it was on the cooldown, I believe. No, that was Heaven's Ward. In Stormblood, it was an ability. I think.
Yeah, in Stormblood, you had the Tornado Kick spam rotation, which was still arguably the best rotation for Monk. So hopefully this new one will be good. I'm curious, so it's like fairly obvious that like still going Dragon Kick, Boot Shine, Dragon Kick, vice versa is optimal. but I'm curious what it would be. I would need to look at the potencies probably for doing the 2 disparities.
Oh yeah. That's definitely going to change.
Do you ever need to have all 3?
For
like 3.
You mean for
3 different ones? Or do you just need to have 1 and 2? Because if you do, so you have Flint Strike, and you have, what's it called? Celestial Revolution. So do you just need to do Flint Strike and, oh wait, Rising Phoenix might change something. What's
Rising Phoenix?
Opens the Solar Naughty.
It's just an upgraded Flint Strike.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you're right.
And Phantom Rush's upgraded Tornado Kick.
Yeah. So then Celestial Revolution.
I don't think you ever needed to do 3 different ones in perfect balance.
I don't think you do. It doesn't seem like it. Which is optimal. Like, there really shouldn't be a... I mean, that would...
Yeah, and then you're just doing your rotation.
Optimal DPS, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like you'd probably just go back and forth. Oh, Shadow of the Destroyer. It's the same thing as Six-Sided Star.
No, it's
Oh, it's Bootshine.
Nope, it's geez, your AoE.
What?
The one where
Arm of the Destroyer. Guarantees a critical hit though.
Yeah.
On every enemy?
Yeah. As long as you have a Wopo form.
That's pretty crazy.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, how's the opener going to work in my mind?
You're trying to plan it out.
Formless. And then Dragon Kick.
Oh my god.
Riddle of Fire. Wow.
Goodbye, Summoner. Oh man.
It's crazy.
Alright, I didn't even check this at the meter tour at all, so it's like...
Riddle of Fire.
What is all this?
Probably Riddle of...
You have so many moves. What's Gemshine? Okay, actually,
No,
it does a single target move based on your attunement.
Oh, I see.
So
Titan Negi's still worthless. Wait, no, you don't even have carbuncles now. You? Oh wait, yeah, you do.
That's
Summon Ruby.
That's Ifrit still. I can summon them.
Oh, summon Emerald.
Oh, shit.
What?
Summon Titan and Garuda. You can just summon your low-level ones. They don't like become the other one, because like right now I can put on Summon Carbuncle and Emerald. Oh nope, that becomes Garuda still.
You can just summon Sapphire?
Where'd Painflare go? Sapphire.
Yeah, like regular Carbuncle.
Oh yeah. That's apparently you can just summon that. I don't know what the benefit would be. Probably nothing.
Oh wait, yeah, no. You always want to summon Carbuncle. And then...
Oh, because you can only do these during...
Because, yeah.
So this is your plan.
Yeah.
But
so,
Ruby,
like,
though.
at low levels, you just swap between...
Oh, we went back to a cast time? Oh, it's so weird not having dots. So Rune 2... Did Rune 2 change? No, Rune 2 is Rune 3 now. What?
So wait, Rune 2 is no longer an instacast?
It just doesn't exist. It goes from Rune 1 to Rune 2 like it's a normal thing. Huh. Okay. Summon Bahamut is Dreadworm Trance?
That's odd.
That's weird. Oh, and you can also do this like right out of the gates too. Wow.
Oh, so you get 2 Death Flares and... Oh, I guess just 1 Aquamorn.
20k. And Fester is just a move. It's weird not thinking about having to have dots up for that.
That is weird.
Oh, can I do it?
Oh, wait, you don't even have dots anymore, right?
Oh, this just summons you until level 90. I do
yeah,
not.
You just have the eggies instead of...
So then we have Ruby right. Hold on, my stuff's actually behind my ether flow gauge.
Yeah.
Probably somewhere there. Oh, save. Ah, damn it. I hate that I have two different HUDs
You're
for
on the
this.
wrong HUD layout, yeah.
Yeah,
Did the same thing on your monk, didn't you?
I did. So it's not fully set up.
Yeah.
And then you put that up there.
I might need to change my status effect bar where it's longer like yours. It'll take
You're
up a
not
lot
stacking
more
yours?
spinners. I have mine running like 2 lines, so like they're like shorter rows, and I've got like on one side of my bar my buffs, and on the other side I've got my enfeeblements, and then I have my like those statuses that you have with like the 3 company actions, and then any food. I've got that still on the top of my screen.
Oh. See, I don't feel like that'd be too bad of a thing to have, though.
Yeah, it's just the only problem is if I get so many buffs up, it actually starts clipping with my hotbars. The only problem.
Is they removed it.
They removed.
You just do Brand of Purgatory now, or whatever that one was.
Oh, the super moves?
Yeah. And Gemshine seems to be your new cast during these.
Oh, for their super moves? Is that?
No, for the. I mean, what your attunement for them. Oops.
Oh, whenever you right.
Oh wow, Garuda's fast
Wow,
though. Oh my god.
That is crazy. Dang,
I didn't realize
so
your own
so
spell speed went up.
It looks so much more like unique now.
I know.
That it's not like just tied to the dot damage.
You just
have the frustration of
Bahamut's on a global though. That's weird. Oh, Astral Flare. Oh.
one AOE and one single target.
Yeah, and you can Death Flare at any time, and it doesn't cancel anything. And then 40 seconds until Phoenix.
And you're just always like at some cool point in your rotation. That's so crazy, dude.
You're just always doing something cool, and it's not logged in.
Yes, dude.
You finally
worship renewal notice.
Are you finally in? You should probably just never leave this location just in case. You don't want to get like, We can actually do a story now.
We can. Okay.
Well, if you want to unlock stuff, I'll wait for you. It's fine.
No, I don't. I just need to get my hotbar set up and I'm ready to go.
Oh yeah. Creates a barrier around yourself. Oh.
Masterful Blitz. We're gonna put that right there. Riddle of Wind. Where to put that?
Channels energy. Wait, what is this? Action changes to Death Flare. Oh, Rekindle's got its own action now.
I need to figure out where to put Riddle of Wind. I might just do this, I guess.
Huh. Increased damage. Okay, so I'll put that there.
I feel like I have too much hotbar space now.
I know. Even Summoner, like, it's dumbed down. Like, a lot of these just change into other things.
Yeah. Okay, I think I have everything. Oh, I need to go turn all this shit into poetics.
Okay.
Okay, I think that's everything. Yep. Alright.
You all set up? You can only see half of your face right now too.
Oh, really?
If you want me to move you around a little bit, you know, I can. You seem to be in gamer mode there for a minute.
Oh, I'm in fucking gamer mode, man, let me tell you.
Now that your character's actually existing. Took us 2 hours? Ooh, 2 hours to log in, Niz.
That's rough, buddy.
And test.
That gives me that. So weird not seeing. It's on the same timer, right? So it's still gonna be twin, true twin. Yeah.
Man, we should... Actually, I'd be scared to do a roulette. Oh, there we go.
Oh my god, it's so weird having that so early.
Anthoclusters. Dendroclusters? 9 and 10 materia.
Wow, that feels good. They added like this screen like vibration effect to where you have oh damn, that's still so weird.
I can't even hear your character. No.
You definitely want
Weird.
to hold that for that buff window. Is this 90 seconds? I thought they said they were getting rid of... Yeah, I thought they said they were getting rid of the 90-second buff window. That's so weird. So you're just gonna have... Okay. Sure, Square. I don't know why that wouldn't be on a 60-second timer.
You're just letting off all the steam of how long it took to get on the server here.
Yep. So this is gonna get Elixir Field, which is kind of weird that...
Nothing new. I love how Paladin didn't change at all. We just have our stuff.
There we go. That's probably the optimal way of doing that. So then what is... So wait, I do want to do 3. Yeah. You do want to do a round of 3 in order to get that one move.
You do?
Yeah, because the only way you get I'm still doing my fucking positionals. I'm never gonna shake that habit, dude.
Dude, just
Oh
keep
my
it.
God.
It'll make it more interesting for you.
Yeah, it will. So regardless of whatever combination I do, this is gonna give me. So if I just do 1, 2, 3, 3, yeah, it gives me tornado kick. Okay. Regardless of what I do, got it. So then this, if I do 1, 2, 3 again. And refresh this, that gives me that. Which that is more. Wait, was that on? Oh yeah, that's an OGCD. Right? Was that an OGCD?
Wait, what?
Masterful Blitz. Wait.
No, I think that's on the GCD, isn't it?
Unless I'm smoking crack, hang on. I swear that was an OGCD. Either that or it was just obscenely fast.
It's Instacast. 2-second recast.
Huh. I don't know. Maybe it was just the animation was just so fast. Caught me off
Right.
guard. Ah, shit. Do me a favor and want to run away real quick.
Yes. Do it. And then back to the boss. There you go.
Okay, wait. Does this... Okay, no. See, what I thought, and I thought it was genius when I was reading it, and I just misinterpreted it, but what I think they should do, which would be super cool, and really shake Monk up a lot, and make it make more sense whenever you're disengaging, is what you do is you keep Six-Sided Star off the GCD, so that it's a weapon skill that's actually never on the GCD until you execute it, which then sets it at a 4-second recast on your GCD.
Right.
Oh, I should have done that.
Wow.
Okay, so then I do this, and that gives me this, and then I can do this. Alright, let's play some video games.
You ready?
Yeah.
Oh, I can still
Curious
teleport.
when I should use that. But that does feel really good. Tornado Kick feels very good.
Confirm for all costs above guild allowance. What?
What was that?
Oh, it just lets you use Aetheryte tickets if whatever you set is more expensive.
Oh, okay, cool.
Nice. I don't exactly have any. I have 3. I'll keep them on me.
Yeah.
All right. You're gonna get stuck in there forever if you don't run away.
Yeah, I know.
So, I'm putting this on.
Really nice. Monk feels very good.
Confirm.
The only thing I want them to change is just the
Buff guild allowance.
Alright, we need to make it to Charlea so that I can my new retainer set up.
All right. Mordona.
Botany. Oh, I don't have quick explorations unlocked yet. Damn it.
Wow, I teleported here, no problem. There's not even that many people here. They're probably all in the new area already.
Probably. Yeah, we gotta be. God, she has reached maximum level. Oh, because I have to level up. I have to level up.
Yeah, you have to get to 90 first.
Yeah.
All right, Niz. You ready
Oh,
for
this is unfortunate.
story?
I can't level up my thing. I'm gonna have to level up Summoner soon because my retainer is a Summoner. Dang it.
Do it.
Oh, I can't. Can I not be in combat? What? There we go. Okay, just need to change my HUD layout. Master's Gauge. So weird not having Fists of Wind.
Oh yeah, I agree. Or any fist. Alright, you ready?
Or any fists. Yep, I'm ready. Let's do this. Here we go.
The next ship to sail. Oh right, I should
Make
read
sure
this.
to save these coffers.
Pick this one voiced at least. Also, I have this on max speed, if it is voiced. Nope, it's not. Shit. Shit. 1 sec. Let us take stock of the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand began with a sudden appearance of ominous towers in a multitude of locations throughout the world. We have since learned that said structures were brought into being by an organization known as the Telophoroi. The Telophoroi's stated purpose is to recreate the final days of eons past, an apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already have these towers of theirs been the cause of untold suffering. Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted for primal summonings. And unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive aura surrounding the spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Those shielded with the blessings of light seem to be able to resist the tempering, at least. But after what happened to Arnvald and Fordola, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. Yet, while these threats close to home are of paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. As you know, the Telophoroi are under the leadership of Fan Daniel and one other delightful fellow, Xenos Ye Galvis, the Crown Prince and our dear friend. To date, he's reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varys, and plunged Garlemald into an even deeper pit of chaos.
Yep.
The capital has probably seen the worst of it. For a good while there, it saw the bloodiest fight in the War of Secession. But that has since changed, and in troubling ways.
I'm a little pent up, if you can't tell.
He's muted. Or I'm muted, by the way. He can't hear me. Aye. During our reconnaissance, the air was not once rent by the barkings of cannons or the cries of discord. 'Twas an eerie fog of silence which did blanket the ruined city. The inhabitants appeared to be tempered, and with a word spoken did they labor to transform the palace into a soaring edifice born of nightmares. If they were indeed made thralls, it seems safe to assume that these events, too, were orchestrated by the Telophoroi. An army of primals is awful enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear it is only a prelude to an even greater catastrophe. We need to devise a means to counter this threat, and quickly, before our allies are overwhelmed. We will find a way in Sharlayan, I am sure of it. Master Fortunal's comments regarding the final days were curious to say the least. The forum knows more than it is letting on. Sorry to interrupt. We just received word from Mistress Kryl. She says that arrangements for your visit have been finalized. You're to head to Limsa Laminsa and board the next ship bound for Sharlayan. And on arrival, present yourself as associates of the students of Baldesian. Come to assist with the Order's restoration. Oh, the music. This is how you can tell how far Nis is ahead of me. The arrangements may be settled, but what of your thoughts? They must race at the prospect of returning home after so long. I am eager to see it, of course. Of course. We should set off at once. Yes. Then I'll accompany you to the docks. You need at least one person there to wave and cry and wish you a safe journey. All right. Okay, Nez. Did you wait for me?
Right.
Unless they're voice scenes, we're gonna drift as far as your reading speed versus my reading out loud speed.
Right, yeah. This is a voice scene, so I'm gonna chill at the line I'm at.
Oh yeah. From the trailer.
Do you have autoplay on?
Yep, autoplay is set to max.
For the voice scenes, max speed?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll need to change that.
It would be nice to be at the same part, but you can also see where I'm at, because there's no lag delay from what you get to see. So
Yeah. This music is so good, Douglas.
Everyone's here, which is good because I've already paid for your passage. The fee is non-refundable. The ship for Sharlayan should be pulling into port soon, so please follow me and I'll have all your luggage at hand. Okay. Is the music good?
Yes.
And this is voiced?
Yeah, this is voiced. Yeah.
This just reminds me of 11.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule, or so I'm told.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
Got the COVID a bit.
It's funny. Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one. And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief. Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
I feel like I've heard that.
Will this be your first visit to Hydalaen, Sir Estinian? Sir Estinian?
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company. Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Better.
He is so tiny. Or Estinian's just
How do
too
you think
big.
I feel?
I mean, you're a wildfowl. You chose
Are you
this.
right, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland. It's just, we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hell-bent on destroying the world. And once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
Bring them back safe and sound.
You can't promise that.
You shush.
I'll hold you to that.
See, she's holding me to it. I have no choice now.
Ah, good. You're still here.
No one's dying.
Right.
Hori!
Just keep telling
Coulternay,
yourself that, bud.
What brings you all this way?
Has he ever been voiced? Hori?
I want to
It
say
was just the
no.
Maelstrom and the Cobbles with a lunar
Is that maybe in that
farming operation,
cutscene?
So we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower.
Just before the end of Shadow
Flamine and the
I think he
others
was
wish
there.
you all a safe journey and promise that they'll look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye. We, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
Alt. That's another word I'm gonna start using.
We set the sail! All aboard for Hydalaen!
It's time.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
You think the ship makes it there fine? No issues?
Have a safe journey. And
We're gonna
please,
end up
be
just
careful.
randomly doing Siren Song C.
Yeah. Siren Song C is required for the next scenario.
Oh my gosh.
How far ahead are you? Since you can see mine. Oh, can I just... Oh, it's too late.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown. A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined.
That's him itself.
A future
He's
undefined and
talking
in
to us.
flux.
Yeah, that's 100% Emmett Selk.
In uncertain times, naught but the
Oh my
simplest
gosh,
words
I
of
love that.
wisdom will suffice.
I'm just saying.
That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure every moment, every step of your descent.
Got some concerns with everything he says there. No one's dying
Wait
today.
for
Okay?
wait for this.
Oh.
And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
See, I feel like that one is an illusion. Oh my god. Why are they doing this?
I don't know. I can't tell if you're ahead of me or you're talking about the
Yeah,
map.
I'm ahead of
Oh.
you by like probably 10 seconds.
Because the fact that there's a map, which clearly means that maybe something doesn't. We don't make it.
Nope, nope.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Here.
On the ship.
Feel. Think.
Couldn't get out of bed.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser. Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt.
That's got to be an uncomfortable way to just hang out. Oh, my back would hurt.
Called out to you.
My butt feels numb just thinking about it.
I've heard nothing myself. In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
Is this a separate instance?
What's interesting is that it's auto-playing for me in this cutscene.
You mean the non-voiced or something?
Well, like it didn't autoplay for me in the last cutscene, but it is in this one, but I didn't change any settings.
Oh.
God, these cutscenes feel so high quality, man.
You sure do. Speaking of that, did you do Gods of Eld, Niz?
What's that?
The Warring Triad quest that's required, or not required, but apparently broken at the moment if you beat Endwalker first.
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad.
It's got me thinking.
Hear, feel, think. And thus do we meet face to face at last. My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
At least they finally confirmed. I mean, it was obviously Hydalaen.
Yeah.
Why now?
After your sojourn in the First, I believe you have your answer. You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Hydalaen has always been, a primal. Zodiark was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world, and I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlian's just over yonder.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. We shall meet again, and soon.
And that's
music.
Yeah, the music's very good. Very good. What if we're the ones who die? Just random thought.
Yep.
They're keying up someone to die, but what if we have to like? Never mind. I don't want to think about it ahead of time.
Still a bit stiff though.
And a good morning to you too. Taking a look at the island already?
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Is this whole hype for Endwalker? I completely forgot.
Ah, the sleepers have arisen.
That this was going to be a gloomy story.
Good old Sharlian.
Oh, I see it.
Oh, the music. Wow, no Siren Song C.
Home. Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes, but we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you? Indeed. 'Tis as Sir Estinian saith. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side, I prithee.
It's gonna be so hard not to play Monk and Raid Darkness.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Hydalaen proper. There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
Boop. Screenshot. It's... Are we getting the local? There it is. It is. We're doing it. It's real.
Don't jinx it.
You know how long we've waited?
We've waited quite some time. Even just this morning.
Hydalaen, the solitary island nation of the northern seas.
Is he narrating this whole game?
I'm all about it. Scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
Ooh, this song. This is why I tried to avoid as much as possible. Like, I didn't even look into what the Hydalaen tour that they did.
Never let us off the
yeah,
ship.
I didn't do that at
What's
all.
next then?
Yeah.
He still says a line here in a little bit that is almost a direct allusion to Japanese history, which is really interesting.
Really?
Yeah. I'll let you know. Just because.
Hasn't Hydalaen all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Hydalaen only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders, especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Hydalaen's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions. Crown has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration.
Okay.
Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we?
Won't they recognize Alice and Alphino? Should we, like, hide them? Maybe?
Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Grahatir of the Students of Baldessian at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today. And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Ishtola rule.
Neck tattoos are very identifying.
Apparently so.
See how it glows? That list is etherically linked with a citizen registry kept in the main repository.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home. Now, who do we have here?
Ren. They've got to be really well known.
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alize Leveilleur.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny. And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
We shall keep that in mind.
These last two are not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in your...
God, he is such a cheerleader, and I'm all about it, dude.
Name and occupation?
Artisan.
Right.
Yeah.
Cough, not even level
Your
80
profile
crafters.
describes you as an adventurer, but one also trained in the rather more constructive pursuits of procurement and production. You may enter.
I have a level 20
And
leather
you,
worker.
sir?
I don't know about that.
Estinian Varlanar, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
Unemployed. A layabout.
If you'll allow me... My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
Wow.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
This is a really long cutscene, Darkness.
No, we're watching a movie, Nis. I'm glad there's a long cutscene. Also, for some reason, I kept saying Baldesian, but it's like
Croyle.
Baldessian.
It is good to see you.
I know they've said it
Likewise.
before.
Long voyage notwithstanding, you will seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we?
Yes. Are they going to let us look around? Or is this going to continue? Huh?
I shipped Niz and Cryo.
Oh, of course you do.
Oh my god, there's so many players.
Sharlayan.
Just hold on, Niz. I'm almost there.
Mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Goddamn bureaucrat.
I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
Horse chestnut. What a...
That's quite the stack.
Yeah. Look at all the minions. Oh my god.
Oh my god. I don't even have my minion. Get the Puff of Darkness out.
You're just gonna add to the problem.
I mean, we might as well, right? Oh my god. She's gonna let us tour around town, right?
Oh, surely.
I'm glad I haven't looked around other than seeing the main screenshots for it because, yeah.
Yeah, we can both just kind of walk around together. It'll be a good time.
I just need a drink before I start it.
Okay.
Oh, also, apparently I have a chat message. So, hello. I never had any. Didn't think anyone was actually watching. Apologies. Good morning from Australia.
Why did I leave?
Oh. I'm glad I spotted your ship coming into port. The officers are born bureaucrats and sticklers for detail. In any case, you may relax and take a moment to get your land legs back. Might need it after the cutscene. Is it? It's probably not voiced. I had thought to launch directly into an explanation of what I learned and how we might proceed.
It's actually kind of crazy to think about. Well, I'll let you finish that.
But this is Rin and Estinian's first time in Sharlayan, and for the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. You must have places you wish to visit and people you're dying to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agendas so that you all may have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in the city. Once you've settled in, we can reconvene at the Baldessian Annex. How does that sound? 'Tis a fine suggestion. We may not be welcome at the Levier estate as such, but I should like to nose around the neighborhood all the same. Song reminds me of Undertale.
Oh my god.
I am equally untethered, as it were. There is no particular place that my kin call home. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, a quick tour of our old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. The annex was west of the Aetherite Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there anon. Yes, we will see you there. I too have places that I would be remiss in not visiting forthwith. By thy leave. I'm gonna love trying to read his dialogue. What of you, Estinian? My services as a guide are yours for the asking. That won't be necessary. Until we reconvene, I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. Of course. But I could... Oh. Well, Raha, would you like to join us then? You've been gone for quite a while, and this would be the perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. Oh, of course, if you'll have me. Come, Rin. Sharlayan awaits. All right, Niz.
Do you mute me as well during cutscenes?
No.
I'll keep that in
I just pause while you talk.
Okay.
Usually.
P.
You're also still on the screen, so
Right.
I can see your reaction when you're ahead of me even.
Check this out. Check this out. Check this out.
What?
Talk to
You
Graha.
mean this next part?
Yeah, talk to Graha.
After you, my friend, I am more than content to follow your lead. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave him behind by entering a different area using the Aetheryte or by putting too much distance. You can also speak with him to part ways. Wait. He just kind of gets to... He's like a minion.
Yeah. Now talk to Kryle.
Oh, what? All set, then let's be on our way. Our first stop, amusingly enough, will be the last stand. It's the cafe on the west side of the harbor. Krell is now accompanying you? Lead them to the last stand. While you're accompanied, you may enter conversation points into the glowing area to speak with them. That's pretty cool.
It's so cool.
I was not expecting them to... I mean, you could slash follow me. Dude.
You'll have a whole little light party following you around.
I guess so. We have to tune though.
Yeah.
Interesting. It's like a single player RPG mechanic.
There was a conversation point back over here.
There is back over here.
I'm so used to being able to throw out Fist of Wind.
Yeah.
Like, I'm getting used to. Let's see.
Wow, weird. I'm grateful to have Kryle's help in reacquainting myself with this place. It's almost as if I'm seeing it all with new eyes, as you are.
Oh yeah, they're just talking about.
Kryle, you gotta get in here. Or how do you actually activate these though? Come on, let's head to the cafe. It may not seem. I think I have to do.
I'm tempted to like already start picking up stuff. So like,
how do you do this?
What do you mean?
Do you just?
Oh, you just talk to them. Just click on them.
Oh, because they had like the same like generic dialogue. Like I don't think it was related to this at all.
Oh, really? Did you click on the yellow text? Basically, they just told me like this is like the.
Oh, I clicked actual talk.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Basically, they just talked to you about that.
This place is called the Peristyle, and it is the first stop for cargo unloading at the docks. You'll find the usual necessities for daily living and other important vitals to running an island nation, but also supplies that further Sharlayan's pursuit of knowledge, namely large quantities of books, specimens, and samples. Sorting these stacks certainly seems to keep the attendants busy. Oh, I guess he would have one too. With all the unusual wares coming and going at all hours, I expect the assistance of the intrepid adventurer would be highly appreciated. I see no reason why you couldn't undertake any task which piqued your interest. You have been cleared by the immigration officials after all. I look forward to the day your name is celebrated in Sharlayan, the same way it is in Eorzea. That's okay. We have... I mean, Niz, you can do it. I certainly can't. I got like 20 crafters.
Yep. That's what I'll be doing basically anytime I get a bare moment.
Yeah. Giant statue. Now that is a sight one could hardly forget. The great statue of Thaliak.
Cool. What shirt is that?
As a student of Baldessian, I was usually quartered on the Isle of Val.
Scouting. That looks really good.
But I would gaze upon the scholar's wise features every time I returned by ship to the city. What you got to say? This path leading out towards the sea is known as the Thaliak Stoa, so named for the statue of the scholar which stands at its ends. As you know, the Sharlayan people prize the accumulation of wisdom above all else. Thus, when Thaliak was chosen as our patron deity, it was more a matter of pragmatism than belief, an alignment of principles, as it were. We may have honored him with a rather impressive sculpture, yes, but our faith is not so restrictive as that of, say, the Ishgardians. Individual Sharlayans can and do worship the divinities of their choosing. Good to know. Man, I'm slower than you. You're already up here.
I just read fast.
I'm gonna run out of breath if I read fast. And here we are at the last stand. I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Sharlayan tends to regard seasoning and flavor with a certain indifference. How can I put this? The food is, it's bland. As encapsulated by our infamous Arkan loaf, the prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first, and taste a distant second. That's unfortunate. There was one pupil at the studio.
Literally just college students.
However, who could not stomach the school's insipid meals no longer, so he quit his lessons and poured all his savings into building a proper eatery. Oh. And so the last stand came to be. It is, as the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost of fine dining in Sharlayan, the one and only bastion of the culinary arts in an isle of otherwise mediocre fare. I seem to recall their burger being hailed as one of the more impressive items on the menu. Not that I ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. Because you were a typical Sharlayan when it came to cheap and convenient, Raha. But surely Tataru has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should all stop in when time permits and sample the cafe's delights. Shall we press on? The stairs to the side of the cafe will take us up to the Aetherite Plaza.
What the?
Huh.
Dude, look at this Astro. Do you see these wings?
This is just college. Where are you?
Look at this guy. I can mark him.
Whoa.
Mark.
Just investigate. Oh, I can't see him.
Yeah, it's a fashion accessory.
What?
Like an umbrella.
Oh, that's what they added in this?
New ones. Yeah, they said they were adding new ones. There's like, I've seen someone with butterfly wings. I've seen, well, I haven't seen them yet, but I saw on the thing.
Yeah, I haven't. I didn't even know about that. I don't think I've ever had anything but the umbrella.
Rage. Oh, I can't catch up. I want to dash to you. So bad.
Dash, damn it.
Yeah.
There we go. Alright, we gotta
Dude,
grab
they
this one first.
Sprint after you. Wait, you're going that way? I'm gonna go into this thing.
What about this little Aetherite, though?
Oh, I'm getting
the story's that way. You're gonna regret not getting this, Ness.
You're gonna regret not getting this.
Oh, right, we can sprint for 30 seconds now.
Yeah. I'm gonna miss Fist of Wind.
I'll tune first. This place is way bigger than I thought it was. Or maybe it's just because I'm slow walking everywhere.
Isn't it funny that now for 2 expansions we've been escorted about by Grahethia?
Yeah. Alright, 1 sec. An unusual shape, isn't it? I assure you,
well, you know what? There's a bunch of
that
people
is
cutscening here.
Perfectly functional Aetherite. Remember to attune yourself before we move on.
Enix.
It's funny because he doesn't know what I'm reading.
Graha just glitched out as fuck for me. It's alright, I'm still about it, Square Enix. It's okay. I don't mind it if Graha's doing some weird flying shit.
Is he?
Yeah, he was like floating for me.
Oh, nice. Did you take a screenshot?
Mm-mm.
Damn. Alright, back to it. Now, being the diligent tour guide that I am, I should make mention of the... I need like a him mute button for a second there. Make mention of the confluence.
Yep. Gotta get on the market while the taxes are good. You know what I'm saying?
I'm currently reading.
Right.
The research facility located on this very plaza. Its much vaunted discoveries are the reason Sharlayan stands on the forefront of teleportation technology. In deciphering the underlying principles of Allegan Aetherites, it allowed us to understand and reconstruct what was essentially a lost art. And off we go to our next destination. Our path leads northeast to the Agora, Sharlayan's largest marketplace. Alright, what were we saying?
Oh boy, we have grade 8 dark matter now. Oh boy.
Oh, did you get this one, Niz?
Used to repair equipment for level... Oh,
I don't think you did.
No, I haven't gotten that one yet. I get easily distracted. Wish I could repair your gear for you.
This little open-air bookstalls. These are so uniquely Sharlayan. I'd always thought them a common sight until I visited other nations. I think I'm gonna have to hit a mute button on there. Do you mind if I browse the shelves for a moment? There might be some hidden gems I've yet to read. Only a moment. How optimistic. Feel free to browse all you like, but we won't wait around for you. Perhaps I'll return here later then. You just can't get enough of the reading.
Yeah.
Where is this now? Is this going to be gem supplier somewhere around here too?
Yeah, this is just the marketplace.
Kryle? Welcome to the Agora, where you can find wares made in Sharlayan, as well as a wide selection of imported goods. They also used to sell questionable prototypes from the various research institutes, but I think that practice has thankfully died out for the most part. Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up for your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? On a more serious note, the next stop on our tour is one which has particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here.
Why does the Summoner book look so much cooler than the Scholar book?
We must head back to the Aetheryte Plaza, follow the path north, then climb the stairs up to that imposing building at the very top. Oh, we have to go way up.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. I'll get the other Aetherites after.
I'm sure they'll take us to it. I saw a bunch of players like standing around it, the one that we went to earlier, so that's what I'm gambling on. Let's see. This guy got to say. His book's just floating.
Oh, I guess.
My zippy boy.
Right over here.
Who needs sprint when I can just...
Well, I can't zoop. I have to walk.
Imagine.
I didn't even get any dash until like 74.
Yep. I just can't get over how good Monk feels. I should buy some
like this area.
strength pots, tinctures, but they're cheap.
Doesn't this kind of remind you of 15? Just
yeah,
the atmosphere and the music?
The music extremely reminds me of 15.
Yeah. The grand structure before you is the Rostra. The name refers to the original public platform erected here, upon which a forum of elected representatives would deliver orations and debate policy. Although the stage has since evolved into council chamber, the nature of the forum and the duties of its members remain largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted. My apologies. From here, one can see the entire city spread out below. It's a little dark out, but the vista put me in mind of my arrival in the first.
People in reindeer outfits are really killing my immersion.
Those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of, the great city of Sharlayan. And bit by bit, those few buildings grew into a town, a community, the Crystarium. I can almost see its echo. I see. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the counselors would object to you simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes with the fittingly named Journey's End. Walk down the stairs to the east and continue straight ahead. What about reindeers and killing immersion?
The people in reindeer outfits really kill my immersion.
Yeah, they would.
Oh, but as I wanted to state earlier, for Graha, like, think about, like, how actually long it's been since he's been here, considering, like,
yeah,
practically lived, you know, multiple, probably dozens of lifetimes, basically.
Well, I mean, he was asleep. Or you're talking about because his consciousness.
His consciousness.
Yeah. He hasn't been here for at least 120 years minimum, right? Or something?
Well, I thought that the Crystal Tower gave him succor, so to speak. Like, kept him alive even longer than that, but...
Yeah, I couldn't tell you, I don't remember. Alright. We've arrived at Journey's End. History tells us that this was where those who put ashore with Archon... Oh, I can't say that. Nyankreft built their first homes. In the present day, it serves as a residential district for the most important officials and the oldest Sharlayan families. You'll see that one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbors. That estate belongs to our friends from House Levier. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. Kinda wish it was light out. And with that, we bring our little Sharlayan tour to a close. I hope it has proven to be an entertaining and enlightening experience. Now, shall we head to the Baldesion Annex? You remember the way, don't you, Raha? Let me think. We head down towards the harbor, cross the bridge to the right, then follow the path below the Aetheryte Plaza. Correct, after you rin. Okay. I mean, we got a map. We're all good. Oh, that's the one you were talking about, wasn't it? What, the cutscene? The place we have to go?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, still got one over here, though. It did kind of take us everywhere but the studio.
We'll be close enough to it after this next cutscene. They might even take us there after that. We'll see.
Yeah, probably.
Raha, stop floating.
He is floating. Oh.
Interesting that it's just him and not Kryl.
He just knows float. He's a multi-talented...
Yeah, you're right.
Red mage / everything mage. Oh my god, there's another one here.
Oh, here we go. I'm curious if they were already kind of setting up the next residential area.
Probably. Sharlayan is full of educational and research institutions, but there are still professors who prefer to establish their own private practices. Not that I ever attended the exclusive schools they run in these residences. Perhaps the twins could tell you more about them. They said that the biggest... I don't know which house it is. Right. We cross this bridge here, as I recall. Stick to the path and be careful not to end up back at the Aetheryte Plaza.
I got stuck back into Aetheryte Plaza.
Yeah, he just tells you to stick to the path.
Yep.
Oh, you meant you didn't listen to him and you did go back.
I did go back.
It's okay. It's the most efficient method right here.
Looks like we got a cutscene.
Circled the wrong way. There are a lot of people here. Oh, right here. As the joyous look on Raha's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Baldesion Annex. If you continue up the hill, you'll arrive at the doorstep of Phenomenon. But I think we've explored enough for one day. We can take you there another time. Inside with you then. Okay. Ooh. Oh, this is FF4 music. It's... No wonder it brought on some weird nostalgia. Duh. I'm back, and I brought Rin and Raha with me. Ah, you were right about the ship then. Hello, Graha. It's nice to see you again. And it's a pleasure to finally meet you, Rin. I've heard many a tale of your exploits. Ojika? Sunjika? It's been an age. Allow me to introduce Ojika Sunjika, I think. Hopefully I'm not butchering that. Administration Officer for the students of Baldessian. He oversees the day-to-day business of the Annex. The Champions of Eorzea has featured prominently in Kryl and Graha's reports, so for me, this is akin to seeing a fabled hero come to life. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. This place is like a second home for the students. The Isle of Val served as our main headquarters, of course, but we often hadn't had occasion to visit Sharlayan. Whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. The annex here was built to provide lodgings for our members while we engaged in such activities. Ever since our former headquarters, along with the isle itself, vanished, the annex has served as our base of operations, and yet it feels so empty. With so many lost to us, our organization is a shell of its former self. The day will come when we will see the students rise again. But first we must ensure that the Telophori fall. Through that door on the left there is the main hall where we can discuss our options moving forward. Once everyone arrives, that is, you probably have time to rest before our discussion begins in earnest. I've had private quarters prepared for you in the Andron, so please feel free to make yourself at home. Ah, the nap rooms. Perfect for an afternoon doze. Oh, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed, far more so than some cheap roadside inn, you may be assured. It was simply that we were often so busy with research, or exhausted from journeys abroad, that we would slip into the Andron just to steal a few winks, and thus they became known among the students as nap rooms, even if many such naps might last well into the morning. Say the word and I'll be happy to show you to your chamber. Hopefully the others won't be too long in coming. I'll wait for you all in the main hall. Oh, I bet Niz is already on the next scene. So this is gonna be like our little hangout wall. Got drops on Garuda and everything. Huh. Feeling refreshed and alert, our colleagues should be wandering in soon, so I suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
Yay.
It's fine, Urianger. We're all here now.
Let's get down to business then, shall we? Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroi's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace, This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois.
Galef.
Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he had simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Sharlayan colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nadana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair.
They're just going to send us to
the sudden appearance of a tower.
Sounds like it.
And the subsequent summoning of what I
I
can
think
only
they might be
assume
doing
is
like
a lunar
another
primal.
dual quest thing where you get to like choose where to go.
Oh.
I'm guessing.
In response to this threat, the Satrap of Radzat-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. 'Tis possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnairian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary.
Build a clone of us.
Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
I knew it. Do we get to pick?
Is your Lalafell super excited about this too?
As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision.
I did a little.
Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Alize and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Of course! The more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavner.
So...
Thoughts? Objections?
I passed through Thavner on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
Can you TLDR what we're gonna do?
Sure. One of us is going to... We're splitting into two groups. One of us is remaining here in Hydalaen, and the other is going to Radzatshan. How do you pronounce that?
Radzatshan.
They explain it a little bit more here.
Oh, you've already accepted
these
this.
next. Yeah, once you pick up these next couple quests.
How far ahead did... Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh, man.
Pick up the second one.
Every expansion, we have to split into two different, like, 80 quests, or 70 quests.
I want to look at this map for a second, because...
Hey, what map? Like the world map?
The world map behind you. Like, the physical map in the world.
Oh, because, you can look at the...
Oh, yeah, I suppose you could use that one as well.
Can't you look at the actual world map?
Yeah,
I forgot how.
I forget as well.
World map, there it is.
Okay, yeah, that. So, Estinian says that he, like, passed through...
Thavner.
Thavner.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said he passed through Thavner on the way to Garlemald, but, like... That geography doesn't really check out there, man. Like, that is really far east.
I mean, maybe this is the only way in. Maybe we have to go all the way around to get in. That's why we got to go here to infiltrate the... Oh, I don't want to look at the maps yet. All right, I better read this. An unsettling change has come over Hydalaen, but together we will divine the underlying cause of the Forum's callousness. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the counselors directly is a fruitless endeavor. They seem to have already come to a consensus as to what and how little they are willing to divulge. Which is why I began scouring Hydalaen's archive of historical records for any hint of a connection to the final days. Suffice it to say, the progress has been slow. There are only so many dusty pages one can skim a day. But now that I have this band of willing reinforcements, the search should proceed all the swifter. Let us reconvene outside Nomenon, shall we? Exit the annex to the right and you'll find the archives on the western edge of the woods. So, first I gotta accept this. It's weird we're just kind of going there, though. I have Krell's I have it on auto. I have Krell's instructions in hand. If you're ready to set out, then so are we. Having been to Thavner before, I can travel by Aetheryte. But what of the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Krell was of the same mind, and has already secured the aid of the good folk of the Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. The Confluence, thou sayest. I'm afraid so, my friend. Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart, unto whose sanctuary we delivered thee owing to the knowledge of our comrade Moon Brida. Ew. Moonbrida was an authority in etherology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the Confluence. Haven't you gone to see them yet? I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last. It is as it hath the many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus have I kept my silence. Whether you come with us or no is your choice and yours alone. If it is too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the Confluence, and I shall face that which hath long been overdue. If that's settled, then let's be off. When we arrive, we should look for the researcher named Kite. Okay. You're checking your crafter stuff quickness?
Yeah, I'm just unlocking leaves.
Oh, I have to hide my researcher. Reaper. Quest. Which one should we do first?
Your call, Mr. Streamer.
Mr. Streamer.
Let's see.
I'm already kind of here.
My leaves are all in Labyrinthos. Oh, you get that one.
Spoiler.
Oh,
Can we even...
right.
There's no way out of this place. Like, no normal way. I'm guessing... Because isn't Labyrinthos... I don't even remember. Is that the underground one, maybe?
Yeah, I believe so. Make sure to grab your hunt marks, though.
Oh, shit. Where are they? Okay.
It's that plus quest right there.
Hunt for specimen.
Oh, and there's another one down at the docks, I see. We need to go get that one as well, probably. I don't know which one I should grab first. Northern Sea Salt, that sounds super easy. Make. I feel like I should level up my gatherers first.
Oh god. I mean, you can probably do that as we go, too.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm planning. Let's see, I wonder if Botanist is in... Nope, still Labyrinthos. Okay. Yeah, these give a lot of XP, jeez.
Sightseeing logs. Wow.
Guess I just... Oh, this is gonna give me a lot of bloat, but I might just pick up all these leaves.
You're gonna do them as we go?
Yeah.
You might as well. Considering how slow I read.
Yeah. Let's see.
Didn't even deny it.
Let's see. I wonder if this crafting gear is already going to be better. Okay, I'm gonna pace myself a little bit, not just pick up an obscene amount.
I mean, you could always hide them.
Yeah.
You're talking to a hero of Eorzea, and you say, let's start off with the junior stuff? Okay, defeat monsters, exchange tokens, same as usual. 83, we get our second one. Okay,
I'm seeing this Texan guild a lot.
Oh, the Ether Compass is not a thing anymore.
I was terrified to get rid of it, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, you can always buy another, or you could grab another one usually.
Yeah, but I didn't feel like. I mean, I've deleted it before and have gotten it back.
Yeah. Do we have access to our stuff right away? Summoning bell and all that?
Huh?
Okay. I don't know why. When we were on the first one, we didn't have access. That's what it was.
Is just updating my sightseeing log? I guess that's what's happening.
Oh, I need 134,000. Oh, right. Our EXP values are lower too.
Yep.
That seemed really low, but it's still stuck in my head. How dare you? Hit and run, lolly ho.
Wait, what is this? Oh, that's funny.
What?
My macro for my Dragoon doesn't work anymore.
Oh.
Well, I mean, it works, but the Mycon was set to Blood of the Dragon, so I was like, what is this macro?
Oh.
Because I had it displayed for the move name. I'm just going to change it. How do you spell Gear Skullcool?
GIERSKODUL, I think.
Did you get it right? Oh my god. Dude, you're insane.
I don't know if that qualifies me as insane. I just know how to spell a few things.
I might actually change it to Battle at me. I bet that would look better.
Man, the Ironheart's helping me get tiny bits of XP all over the place. Must be level 80. Yep. Okay. Is it still going to be Lookout?
Probs.
They stopped doing all the fancy, like, riddle ones. Like, pray at dawn in front of the statue kind of thing.
Yeah.
Dude, this music. I think I could probably hang out here forever and well, I mean, maybe
I really
eventually.
look forward to craft grinding here just so I can listen to the music.
Yes, I found a Lookout.
Here I go.
Get that free experience.
Do I
kinda
buy some strength pots? I'm tempted to.
Strength? You mean Vit? Is it Vit now?
Nah, I want to punch.
Oh my god, I can't. I don't even think I need to.
Where did you go? Oh, I see you.
I don't know why. Oh, okay. Do I actually have to get on it? Okay. I'm so bad at like jumping on tiny little things like this. I just can't do it. It's not even hard. It's extremely easy.
Do I have Lookout favorited? Nope, I need to. Let's see. Look.
Just put it on your hotbar in a random spot.
I've got so many emotes already saved on my hotbar.
And Lookout's not one of them?
Nope. Because I don't use it for roleplay.
You're trying to turn my damn phone on. Oh, we're gonna have to split this into the next recording here soon, so
that'd be a good time for me to try and grab a snack. Got a rumble.
Yeah. Take like a 15-minute break.
Yeah. If you go to Aetherite Plaza, just north, there's another Lookout, just so you know.
Okay, I'm grabbing the Studium Aetherite really quick.
God, dude, this place.
I really want to do these side quests, but I'm not going to right now. There's a 100% chance that we can just get to 80, 90.
Yeah.
Without them, and it
you
just
have,
be a waste.
What's it called? I think I have to. Do I have to link this before I can copy? Yep, that's so dumb. What? Did they get? Oh wait, it's because the high quality. Wait, what? Okay, whatever, I'll just go to medicine. Get rid of this stuff. Medicine.
Oh, I see it. So I think we should do whatever's here first, right? And save the the Thavnir one.
Oh, they've all been bought up. Oh well, I'll buy grade 4s, I guess.
What are you trying to get? Oh, why did I think you were on tank? That's why I was saying bit pots.
Yeah, I wanted to just have some extra DPS for bosses.
Okay. In leveling?
Yeah, why not?
Sure. Alright, Niz, we should do the other one.
Yeah, I need to go to Baldusian. Have you already done the MSQ?
No, I
both MSQs?
I started both of them, but that's it.
Okay. Yeah, I've yet to progress my MSQ. I just need to go grab this one. Oh wait, my MSQ I need to prioritize. Why does it not? Oh, I guess. Here we go. There we go.
We're on the same quest, right?
Yeah, it just got rid of my MSQs on.
Oh, because you have leave quests.
Yeah.
All right, read time.
Yeah, my shit is a mess.
My directions were easy enough to follow, I hope. In any case, you stand now before the doors of the Nomenon, Sharlayan's grandest collection of books and tomes. This building is actually only an entrance, and one of many at that, for the archives of the Nomenon extend deep beneath the surface like the roots of a tree. The vast halls of the Great Gubal Library could pale in comparison to Nomenon's endless maze of subterranean chambers. Any citizen of Sharlayan is free to enter and peruse its shelves. Well, most of its shelves. Only the Archons are afforded access to certain restricted vaults. I've dispatched Ishtola and Graha to investigate those. Meanwhile, Alcé and Alphino will help me continue my search through the stacks open to the general public. Your status presents more of a problem. As a non-citizen, you are only permitted to browse the first floor here at the entrance. Even so, there should be a number of books which touch upon Sharlayan's history or foreign policy. Your task will be to find and study the relevant publications. I promise you, a working knowledge of those subjects will make it far easier to spot the sort of clues we're looking for. Oops. Let us be about it, shall we? I've told the others to meet us at the stone benches over there once they've found some promising tones. Happy reading. Ah, Niz. Little did you know you were still doing homework.
Oh no. I'm triggered.
You're here, right?
I'm coming.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be doing more homework.
This is the last week of my homework too.
Nice.
Have you progressed for Thavnir Bound? Or you
no,
just now
no.
progressed?
It says speak with Kite at the confluence, so.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Long, long ago, on an island in the northern sea,
dude,
there lived a Rogadin man by the name of...
if I was in a library like this.
Young
I was so enthralled by the Library of Congress.
Yeah. He was a student of astrology, and he divined that a flow of terrifying proportions would soon sweep over the land of Eorzea. So it was that he built the gigantic ship which is in the peaks, assembled a crew, and set sail for that imperiled realm. The flood arrived as foretold, and to their horror, the strangely churning waters drove the people towards the ocean. It was there, however, that his crew hauled them aboard his ark. But the danger had not passed. A towering wave approached, threatening to smash the vessel to pieces. With only moments to spare, he wove a mighty spell of teleportation and shifted the entire ship to safety atop Abelathia's spine. Refugees from the surrounding regions huddled there alongside them, but it was not long before disputes over the dwindling supply of food led to violence and bloodshed. Saddened by the sight, he gathered to him his crew and his grateful passengers and abandoned the Ark to those reddened peaks. They journeyed to the coast where they built a new ship, intent upon returning to the northern seas. They landed on the beach of an island and settled upon that very spot. That settlement prospered and grew, and in time it became the city of Sharlayan we live in this day. Nis, there's no way you read all that in 5 seconds. You ran off right away.
Well, you're not going to read books about the stuff that you don't need. That's how you do homework efficiently.
Really? Are there more than 3 here? Oh, on relevant subject. That first one was about the founding of Sharlayan, though.
Yeah, that's relevant. That's essentially what we're learning about. We're trying to figure out, like, Sharlayan governance. Oh boy,
True.
Look out. Yep.
Many years ago on the banks of
in
Thaliak in the Dravantian hinterlands, a
The
Sharlayan
north
colony.
corner of the room, there's a lookout, just as a heads up once you start heading back towards the entrance.
Yeah. A Sharlayan
Local hot
colony once
mom,
thrived.
dude, nice. And her clan is Fog. Oh my god.
I'm about to hit Deafin. The settlement was originally established as a mere outpost to study the ethereal sea in the year 1311 of the 6th astral era. Scholars dispatched to Eorzea found the facilities wanting, and their demands encouraged a gradual expansion in structures and services. As rumors spread of a growing community of academics, the area was further inundated, with Eorzean students hoping to share in the renowned wisdom of the Sharlayans. 50 years later, the Forum passed a motion to recognize what had become of a flourishing town as an official Sharlayan colony. Eorzean residents took to calling the colony itself Sharlayan, which led to no small amount of confusion when discussions turned to the subject of the motherland. In response, some Sharlayan inhabitants, if pressed for a name, would simply refer to it as Emporium. Following the Great Exodus, however, goblins and treasure hunters claimed for themselves a corner of the abandoned colony and gave it yet another name, Idleshire. It goes on to introduce prominent features about Idleshire. It doesn't contain information about the Forum. Okay, Niz probably wins this round. You're right. You're right. I wasn't efficient, Niz.
I'll have you know that is one that you need to read up on. Good.
What do you mean? Oh, this one?
That one's a page turner, yeah.
Okay. Well, then I'm going to read it. Although I did get to hear about the Idleshire founding, so it was totally worth it. Not relevant, though.
Not relevant.
During the chaos of the 6th Umbral Calamity, the Archon, founder of Sharlayan, bore witness to the madness and savagery of men brought up to the brink of despair. Upon raising a settlement on an island in the northern Empty, he instructed his people thus: renounce the ways of war, and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason. The Sharlayans took to heart the words of their savior, and thenceforth served as stewards of wisdom. Upon a foundation of accumulated learning, they built a homeland unlike any other, a nation born from strength of minds rather than strength of arms. With knowledge of economics came shrewd training. With knowledge of agriculture came bountiful crops. Engineering brought wells and sewers, ending squabbles over water. Wealth of expertise could be bartered for wealth and coin. And the more their wisdom spread throughout the world, the more mankind as a whole would thrive. And so it was that, no matter the trials and tribulations of the age, the city of Sharlayan would live by their founders' teachings. For the sake of a better tomorrow, for the sake of a brighter star, they would eschew the tools of war, and with knowledge, deliver the world. Okay. Which one is? Which one is it? Or do you want me to be all...
Oh, wow.
Forever 20 Summers? That
Nope,
doesn't
not
sound...
that one.
Introduction to Heavens?
Nope. I cannot believe I actually got it 100% right, but I mean, I basically just your conclusions based on the titles.
Right. Voice of a Growing City, probably?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. In the years which followed the founding of Sharlayan, civic policy and other matters of import were decided at the Ecclesia, a public forum at which every citizen was eligible to speak. As the city's population grew, however, this format became increasingly impractical. The larger number of participants gave rise to ever longer debates, resulting in significant delays of vital resolutions. Various measures were introduced in an attempt to curtail protracted discussions, but in the year 201 of the Sixth Astral Era, it was ultimately decreed that Sharlayan would transition to a new form of governance. The nation would now be led by a body of 99 members, citizens chosen from among peers, nationwide vote. Thus, the forum, as we know it, was conceived and created. They kind of went over that one already. A little bit, right? You don't know. About the nation, the 99 members.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, not bow. Oh god, you're a bit ahead. Is this voiced? Probably not.
This is not voiced, no.
Okay. Sorry, were you waiting long? I wanted to make sure I'd borrowed at least a few promising volumes. Alphino and Kryl should be along shortly. I was delayed in similar fashion. As far as I could see, no titles in the Archon stacks mentioned the final day specifically, so we have no choice but to start with the tangentially relevant tomes, if they even are even that. At present, the plan is to skim through as quickly as we dare, and share discoveries as we make them. It would have been nice to invite everyone to the estate, plenty of comfortable places to read, and a ready supply of hot tea. Oh, I was always quite fond of reading outside. But it's not about the little pleasures, is it? You miss your home. It's been difficult. After our arrival, we managed to speak with one of the family servants and ask how things are. Seems our dear father has instructed the staff that even if Alphino and I were to return to Sharlayan, we were not allowed to cross the threshold. Man, he is angry. A harsh measure indeed. I hope that our efforts to understand his position and that of the Forum will perhaps lead to a reconciliation. They'll mend this rift one day, I'm certain of it. And what of you, Graha? Have you been to visit your family, or do they not live here in the city? Ah, well, my situation is also somewhat complicated. I was raised here in Sharlayan, yes, but I was born rather further away. In the southern reaches of Ilsabard, in fact. For generations, my people have dwelt in Corvos, the coastal region opposite the island of Thavner. Huh. The Alligans founded a city in that fertile land, and by ship brought in the subjugated tribes of the Makote to serve as laborers. Ugh. Of course, the massive earthquakes of the Fourth Umbral Calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign, and when the Fifth Calamity froze the seas solid, many of the tribes still living in Corvos braved the journey back to Eorzea. My ancestors, however, chose to remain, that they might prevent the remnants of Allagan technology from being misused. Isn't Corvos under Garlean rule? For the past 50 years, yes, some semblance of local culture remains, as is the case for most Imperial provinces. But Garlemald renamed the region Locus Amoenus. Amoenus? Locus Amoenus, I think. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of an illustrious Imperial family, the nobles of House Darnus. No, the piano. House Darnus demonstrated a singular interest in Allagan civilization, and so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. For some time already, voices have already been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs after all. After all, the Allegan Eye no longer passed to our eldest children as reliably as it once had. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge and traditions of Allag. As the last child born with the Allegan Eye, I was given over to the custody of friends in the students of Baldessian, who had me registered as a Sharlayan citizen. I never even considered, forgive me, it was an unkind question. Even Thancred was taken in by Archon Louisois, was he not? Stories of adopted waifs and rescued orphans are more common among Sharlayans than you might think. Yet regardless of our origins, we are all provided with an equal opportunity to learn, and with sufficient perspicacity. I've never said that word. We outsiders can even earn the vaunted title of Archon. 'Tis exactly why I have such love for this country, and why I wish for it to remain a nation of which its citizens can be proud. Here, another good reason to get to the bottom of the forum's stubbornness, aside from the trifling matter of our impending doom. Excuse us while we try to make some headway into these books we're in. More company should be arriving any moment now. Yeah, we got sidetracked. Niz, why did you put a big A there? Oh, I was muted. What's this A for?
Letting you know where the quest was.
There's a quest after this? Oh no.
Yeah.
Is this voiced?
Find it. Nope. None of the cutscenes up until where I'm at have been voiced.
We did have a movie up to this point, so.
True.
We've returned with our selections.
It'll be in 7.0, everything will just be voiced.
I mean, maybe. Although I must say, the pickings were quite slim indeed. Mistress Kryle has already flicked through every history book devoted to disasters, and more than a few which barely made mention of them. As such, we will be looking into research papers on the umbral calamities, as well as articles written by prominent forum members. Perhaps their knowledge of the final days comes from an unexpected source. Speaking of which, might I ask you a few questions related to the final days? I'm the only one here who didn't witness the events of Amarat firsthand, and fear I may be overlooking critical details. My thanks. Now, where to begin? First things first, what kind of phenomenon did the ancients encounter as the final days drew nigh? Destabilization of creation magics, primals of unrivaled power were summoned. The worst kind of phenomenon you can imagine. The first one. Or the last one. Yes, the unfolding catastrophe wrought havoc on all manners of life. This chaos extended to the ancients themselves, caused their powers of creation to spiral out of control. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion. Meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground, indescribable abominations prowling the streets. That more or less aligns with my understanding. If only the arts of creation had survived until the present day, we might have had something substantial to analyze. To the best of our knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved and passed on. Ishtola surmises that the closest known magic is that of the summoning rituals promulgated by the Asians. Was there aught else of note which heralded the approach of the final days? The entire star was engulfed by disaster. They say it began with a keening sound from the land itself. Alphino, you can answer this one. The keening sound. Ah yes, the Amaratines spoke of it, didn't they? We never did hear the sound ourselves, of course, thrust as we were into the midst of madness. But it seems that each and every one of the catastrophes was preceded by this ominous noise. Eventually it resounded all across the star, and not even Amarat was spared. So the ground was crying out, you say. To be considered the harbinger of doom, it must have been quite distinctive, and probably quite loud. I'll have to speak with one of the Nomonan's mammoths and ask after any books which make mention of such a sound. Last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? Would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this Oh, right. What definitive action did they take? They summoned Zodiark to save it, and then Hydalaen to pin down Zodiark, basically. Yes, with Elidibus serving as his heart, so many gave themselves in sacrifice to bring him into being. We do not know exactly how Zodiark brought salvation to the star, only that by his godlike will were the laws of nature set aright. Then, once the balance was redressed, the ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. Lives sprouted anew, and it was these fledgling souls they intended to render unto Zodiark, a trade that would have allowed them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the primal. Or might have, had Vana and her fellows not manifested their opposition in the form of Hydalaen. Thank you, both of you, for the detailed review. I feel much more confident now of my understanding of the events. With all that freshly in mind, it does make me wonder what the Telophoroi truly mean when they speak of bringing back the final days. We've seen what they're doing with those towers of theirs, is forcing people to summon primals a kind of catalyst. Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by unstable creation magics? Or are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech, a convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash? This is all just pointless conjecture at this stage. Let us return to our attention to the forum, shall we? We should keep an eye out for Ishtola, but 'tis time we began studying these research papers. Sure. Wait, what? Destination again? Niz, how far ahead are you?
Yes.
You put down this A marker a long time ago.
I did.
Damn. Maybe I should just, not read. You're making me want to skip cutscenes with how far ahead you are. No, I would never.
I'm not trying to rush you. I obviously just read much faster than you.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't read at the pace of like someone who reads out loud, right?
I honestly probably read at about the speed I talk, now that I think about it. Most of the time. Yeah. I still have to go here again. Why are they having 3 different discussions on this destination marker? This is a long one.
I hope you have some familiarity with waiting tables.
Ah, okay. Maybe. Alright. I'm the last, am I? Well, my extended search of the Arcane stacks produced 1 or 2 possible useful books. But I wouldn't get your hopes up. If you recall, Urianger learned of the source's reflections from the Garun oracles. For its potential to cause panic and confusion, that tome was deemed apocrypha and sealed away in the Great Google Library. 'Tis even less likely that the knowledge of the unsundered world, not to mention the horrors of the final days, would be left sitting on the shelf for any curious scholar to find. It stands to reason that my colleagues, be they archons or counselors, should perforce be largely ignorant of the subjects. Yet when you confronted Master Fortunal with knowledge of the Telophoroi and their machinations, he scoffed at the suggestion that they posed a threat, He seemed adamant that the Forum would know if the final days were truly upon us, which only supports the conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom is guiding the Forum's behavior is being kept secret from the rest of the nation. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty. Whether they contain mention of the final days or no, these books could yet hold something of value. You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? There's plenty of work for everyone. Man, I think they extended the dungeons out in this too quite far. It's gonna be a while before we even fight one thing, apparently. You labor for what feels like forever as her assistant. Oh dear, you look exhausted. But what about your studies? Were you able to find any books on the subject I mentioned? Then the day was well spent. Should you wish to read them again, a man at the reference desk will point you in the right direction. For the moment, though, I suggest you take a well-deserved rest. We might be occupied with our research for quite some time.
Let's check that man closer.
Who? What? Oh, there we go. Ready for a tea break, Rin? I know I am. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around for a bit. Yeah. You know the last stand down in the harbor, don't you? Come and meet me near the outside tables. I'll treat you to their coffee. It's quite good. Alright, Niz, I'm finally doing it. I'm finally going to get coffee.
Don't forget your biscuits.
Right. Okay, which one is it?
Wait, I need you to go back to that quest so I can teleport over to you.
Hell no. You're just using me as a dash post? If I could just like leave a dummy behind, that would be pretty
nice.
Sweet.
Yeah.
We do need a tank that has like a decoy.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, it'd be sweet. Okay. As busy as ever, I see. How very Charlian that no other gourmet cafe has sprung up to compete for customers. Actually, this crowd gives me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't we ask a few questions and gauge the mood of the city? I'm interested to hear what the average citizen has to say about the Telophoroi. You might even learn something new. Worth a try, don't you think? She's accompanying me. Oh. Wow, this is just going to be a normal thing. It's totally fine with me. I like it. What is it? Can a man not enjoy a moment of private respite? If you're looking to share a table, then I respectfully request that you look elsewhere. You misunderstand, sir. We were simply wondering if you knew of the Telophoroi. These enemies of peace have promised to end all we hold dear, and... Wait, you're that House Levier girl, aren't you? And this woman with you is obviously a foreigner. I'd heard you were disowned for helping outsiders indulge their barbaric whims. And here you are giving the truth to the rumor. I'll thank you to leave me be. I've not to say to the likes of you. Well, I must apologize. 'Twas foolish of me to expect an ounce of civility from one so enlightened. Come, Rin. Wow. Guys, not so great. Doesn't look like there's any spots to bring her. Yes, I don't believe we've had the pleasure. Oh. Pray excuse the interruption, but we were hoping you might share your thoughts on the Telophoroi and their unconscionable plans. My goodness, if it isn't the young Miss Levier. Am I saying that wrong? My apologies, but I work in the offices of the Forum, and if word reached Master Fortunal that I was helping you. I see. We're sorry to have bothered you. Oh. That was kind of proof. Welcome, madam. What can I offer you today? Wait, is that Mistress Alice I see there? My word, how long has it been? Far too long. Meet Dickon, the owner of The Last Stand. I used to frequent his cafe on occasion, in between lessons at the studio. That seems like an age ago now. I remember hearing that you and Master Elfino had set sail for Eorzea, but then you never came back. Lately there's been gossip about your father disowning the pair of you. Everything all right at home? It's complicated, and I hadn't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with our outside situation quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. Well, it is House Levier. No matter how discreet Master Fortunal may have been, news of your family's doings never stays secret for long. Things being what they are, what brings you back to the city now, of all times? We have questions, and only Sharlayan has the answers. Tell me, Master Dickon, have you heard anything about an apocalypse called the Final Days? What, like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. And that's what you're here to find out? Information on this apocalypse? Yes, whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak to me. I wish there was more I could do to help. But maybe there is. You're a visitor to Sharlayan, aren't you? Then few will know your face. We should be able to pass you off as a server, with none the wiser. Oh. We just finished preparing a few orders. Strike up some friendly conversation while you're setting down the food, and you might just get the answers you're looking for. Okay. Not a bad idea. I hate to ask, but what do you think? I think that's a yes. That's the spirit. Pay attention now. I'll explain where each of these dishes need to go. The tea set is for the chatty group sitting by the water's edge. The omelet is for one of the regulars, a Highlander by the name of Gilsa. She's sitting at an outside table with a friend of hers. Behind them, you'll see a Makote gentleman. He ordered the oven-baked lobster. Got all that? If you're not sure, just ask and I'll explain again. Good luck. Yeah, we got event logs, so... Wait. You're gonna make me do this in order regardless. Niz, you just totally spoiled that I had to be a server.
Boston Tea Party, they're closest to the harbor. So I had to remember it.
There's an event log, Niz. I'm cheating here.
I turned mine off because I never used it.
Oh, my tea set. Lovely, thank you.
Shoot, I should have waited.
The Talafahu? I'm sorry, I've never heard of him, or the Final Days. My friend and I are somewhat uninformed when it comes to current events. Now, if you want to hear about ritual arcane practices of the 6th Astral Era, common or esoteric, then I'd be happy to talk your ear off. Well, that one didn't work. The third person ordered the lobster. Yeah, omelet for the Highlander named Gisla.
That's her.
Yeah. Finally, 2468. Let's dig in. No time to waste. I don't know if that works. No time to... that's fine. What? The Talafaroi? Ah, yes. I remember seeing the name in the latest Gazette. That and some grand claim about the end of days. Same old senseless warmongering. When will these fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood? Best stay out of it, I say. The Forum made the right choice, and I fully support our decision to remain neutral. Oh, God. Oven-baked lobster. I can't even see him. At last, the oven-baked lobster is mine. You have no idea how long I've scrimped and saved and suffered to afford this heavenly dish. I'm so small next to these bunnies. The Final Days. This is the first I've heard of it. Oh, but I skipped that line. Although that would explain why my friend has been rushed off his feet. It must have been a busy time. Must be a busy time to be a gleaner? You don't know what a gleaner is. They're collectors of a sort. Travel the world procuring things that we haven't got here in Sharlayan. Priceless books, unusual live specimens, and so forth. So named for the folk who trail after the reapers in the field, picking every grain which was missed. Aye, by all accounts, gleaning is a most meticulous and demanding profession. If these Telophori made good on their audacious threats, then many uncatalogued rarities could be lost forever. Why else would the gleaners be buzzing about it in such a frenzy? Watch the harbor and you'll see what I mean. They're carting loads in from the docks all day. It's never been this hectic before, not like this. I see. Is he? You're already in it. Oh. It's how long till I get to where you're at? You're in a new area.
It depends on if you read fast or not.
Oh God. Nope, probably not.
You're gonna have that scene with Alice after that one. That's voiced.
Oh, good. That's all that matters. Any trouble with the customers? Were you able to get anyone
to
talking?
leave quests.
Interesting. They seem unaware of the final days, aside from whatever vague news the gazettes are printing. Even Dickon had nothing to offer, and he's the best source of gossip in the city. If the Forum does have secret knowledge, then they've done an impressive job of ensuring no one whispers it in the wrong ears. In any case, thank you for playing the part so well. Here's that cup of coffee I promised. Let's enjoy our drinks somewhere else, shall we? Maybe behind the peristyle, away from the gossip and their wagging tongues. Sure. Oh, that's kind of... Oh, it's not far. You know, drink. Suppose it doesn't matter how far ahead you get, as long as we see the important scenes at the same time.
Yeah, I'm just getting to where I could start keeping
spamming
myself
leave
occupied
quests
with leaves. Yeah, it straight up took me like a whole week last time, and
oh yeah, it
nearly
did.
as much time.
All right, voice scene. Yes, this should do nicely. Out of the wind, out of sight. Wait. Oh, there we go. Oh.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Sharlayan? Grahas said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently.
Oh my God, is that...
It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently. They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos.
Hmm.
A vast complex beneath the island. Hydalaen is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat. Wait! Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual?
Yes.
I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the forum.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see if my mom's up yet.
If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the forum is planning.
Okay. So we need to go. I think I remember what. No. I don't remember which dungeon it was, but I remember seeing a dungeon that looked pretty cool in the job trailer. It could have been a different one, but I think I have an idea of what's going on here. That's fine. We should tell the others what we've learned about the Gleaners. Go on ahead to Nomenon, and I'll join you in a moment. Master Dickon will want his cut back. All right. And I do need to split these. Actually, Niz is back too. Niz, I think we gotta take that quick 15.
Quick 15.
And split this. I need to grab something.
Something to eat?
Yeah. Just a snack or something quick.
Yeah. Okay.
Are you in? Oh, you're doing leave quests.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I went the wrong way. Damn it, you had to put the A on the map, and now I can't see the quest.
My apologies. What's up, Bella?
There it is.
Oh boy, I forgot gathering is gonna be different.
Oh yeah, this one's at 4 hours. Man, I'm gonna have like 4 or 5 streams today, I swear.
Gatherer's Boon.
Okay, yeah, even before I turn this one in, I'm going to split it.
What's up, Bella?
So,
why are you being weird?
Just move this up. Boop. And see you in the second one.
Affectionate this morning.